Yeah. It's Kingdom Hearts Summer, day 60. It's the day, the 60th day. We've been doing this for 2 months straight. And we're gonna make progress in this game. Maybe beat it. Probably not. Gonna beat maybe 2 levels. Maybe 3. Maybe 1. Who knows? It's always a mystery. Let's go. Yes. Last time, we went to Tangled. We did Toy Story, and then we went to Tangled. And now we're in Tangled. And now the story has begun. Marluxia is here. And he's doing shady shit. We've been separated from our allies. We are now in the spooky woods. Yeah. Where the actual level begins. Kind of that fun adventure shit. Nope.
We've got company. Yeah.
Freeze them. I will hit you across this entire map. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I missed. I will just keep hitting people. Away from everyone else. You can't kill me if I'm not near you. Yeah. Die! Wah! He's dead. Wah, 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 dead. No creepy woods can scare me. I'm ready. I have full energy today. You're getting full energy, Aloney. I slept 11 hours. Nothing can stop me. Nothing. I'm ready to kill everything in my path and beat like 5 levels today.
I think I see something.
See what? A Mickey emblem? What, Goof? What do you see? What do you see, Goof?
Yeah.
Well, you saw that.
Yeah.
Wanted poster.
You don't suppose we might be lost, do you?
No, we got a map. We ain't
How
lost.
do we get out of here?
We'll figure it out. We got a map, bro. You can't get lost if you have a map. Clearly.
Yeah.
This isn't Kingdom Hearts 1, man. We know where we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
After the first game, they were like, man, we're never going to have them get lost ever again. We're going to give them a map every 10 minutes. The first game, they didn't do that. It was very confusing. You got lost all the time. They were like, okay, how do we fix this? Let's just give them a map. Just add a little mini-map in the corner. And then they'll never get lost. They can never complain about getting lost if they always know where they are. Grim Reaper ass. Oh yeah, I feel power. Nothing has instantly killed me in a while. Probably because they haven't hit me yet. Yeah. I love that the main Keyblade is still as good as the rest. They finally fixed like the main problem with Keyblades, which is that every time you get a new one, you have to use it because every other one is weak. They finally fixed it where they're like, what if you just level them up? So you can just use whatever one you want, and it's just they're aesthetically different, and then they also do different things. It's genius. should have always been that way. To be honest, 3 is so, like, perfect in like, the way things are set up. I kind of want them to go back and remake all the games with this kind of style. Like, legitimately. I would love that. If they were just like, let's go back, make them all. You know, I heard recently that the reason they don't remake Kingdom Hearts 1 is because of legal issues. Because they don't own the Tarzan level, technically. Because Tarzan isn't owned by Disney, it's owned by a different company. So if they ever want to remake it, they can't. Because they don't own the rights anymore. So they just don't remake 1. And they don't need to remake 1. What they need to do is they need to make Days. And they need to make 358 as like full games. I wouldn't be surprised if out of nowhere they just announced, hey, we made a remake. Unreal Engine Days is here.
It's over.
Explode. Yeah.
Take this. Let's see.
Where am I? I'm here. Corona. Corona. Okay, I guess that's the way. I mean, there's nothing else in the Dark Forest I need. We're not even killing Heartless, these are just regular maps. Sora finds a cow, and he's like, it's a Heartless, kill it! He doesn't know what any animals are, because he just grew up on an island in the middle of nowhere.
They can climb walls?
To the city we go. Fun adventures await. No!
You're careful out here.
Here we are.
They stunned me for a second.
Where's Rapunzel?
Oh my god.
No way.
Please tell me that counts as another room. Please don't make me go all the way through all that again. The second you're not looking, Master Yen Sid's tower pops up someplace new. Who'd have thought he has a playful side? My mentor, former Keyblade Master, Mysterious Tower. Interesting. Alright, I only lost half of my progress.
We've got company.
I ain't got no time for this shit. I'm going.
I can't see where we're going.
I know exactly where we're going. This way. Ignore. I killed all these guys already. I'm not doing it again. Who cares about experience and levels? Shh. I did save, so I'm guessing it kept everything. So they just respawned. What's this way? I haven't gone over here yet before I go up the mountain.
Sure hope the woods here aren't haunted.
Probably a bunch of good shit hiding around here.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna make the levels like 3 times bigger and have less checkpoints, maybe you should, I don't know, add a real checkpoint system that isn't just like leaving the room resets your keeps your progress.
They can climb walls? No, it can't be.
You'd think if they switch engines, they would fucking set that up. You'd think they would set up fucking checkpoints. Even Dark Souls has it now. Elden Ring has freaking checkpoints. You'd think you would have them. Even fucking Elden Ring. But no. No, you don't get any. Sorry. Oh, you got instantly killed by a single enemy because you were ignoring them? Well, better lose all your progress. Better start all over.
We've got company.
I can't see where we're going.
I know exactly where we're going, Sora. We were just there. Remember. Pay attention. That's new.
Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just shoot him.
They can climb walls?
See, they're gone. That's how you do it. That's how you deal. It's like nothing happened.
Yeah, it's way more cheerful out here.
Uh-huh. Now where's Rapunzel?
It's probably fine.
Gotcha! Back off!
Yeah. Free chest.
So long!
Yeah! Kill him!
So long!
Kill them. They're dead. They're dead. Get over here, Goof.
Heal!
There you go.
Yeah! Yeah!
Plot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, boy, easy. Settle down. Whoa, whoa.
That voice!
It's Rapunzel.
Animal sidekick number 2.
You are such a good boy. Yes, you are.
Aw.
Are you all tired from chasing this bad man all over the place?
Excuse me?
Nobody appreciates you, do they? Do they?
Oh, come on! He's a bad horse!
Oh, he's nothing but a big sweetheart. Isn't that right? Maximus?
Rapunzel, you're wrong.
You
A-cab.
got to be kidding me.
A-cab, Rapunzel.
Look.
A-cab.
Today is kind of the biggest day of my life. And the thing is, I need you not to get him arrested. Just for 24 hours. And then you can chase each other to your heart's content. Okay?
Horse cop.
And it's also my birthday. Just so you know.
Horse cop.
Huh?
Flynn and Horse cop.
Rapunzel!
You're
Reluctant
here. And
buddies.
you're okay.
Buddy cop movie.
Yeah, you too.
And look, I meet a friend. Meet Maximus. You could say Flynn introduced us, and where one goes, the other follows. This is Sora, Goofy, and Donald. They've been helping me.
Come on. The kingdom's not far.
Horse cop. This season on Fox. Da, 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 horse cop. Do, 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 horse cop. That's the theme song.
Let's see.
You not like a camera in your face, huh? Huh? I can't stay mad at you. All right. Damn, I got a lot of shit. Okay. Damn. Can I finally make stuff? Ooh. Ooh. Ah. This is what I need. I need this. Nice. Nice. Okay, I can level up another Keyblade. Obviously this one. And obviously this one. Ah, damn. Next time. Photo missions. Still haven't done that one from Toy Story. And then there's just 3 enemies.
There's a mailbox in Twilight Town.
Yeah.
Let's
What's up,
send
Horse
this
Cop?
off next time we're in Twilight Town.
What's up? Who's a horse? Who's also a cop? You are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Who turns off his body cam to shoot innocent civilians? You do. All right, let's go.
Whoa, this place is beautiful.
It's so pretty.
This place is beautiful.
Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Yeah.
The kingdom's not far, but we need to scale these cliffs.
Okay.
Well, then let's look for a way up.
Right here's a way up. I can climb walls because I'm a cool guy.
Sora, over here.
Give me a second.
Come on, let's swing across and look for a path.
I said give me a second. I have something to do.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Whoa.
Ah, you know what? I remember now. I have to go across the level later. You go up there.
This
up
way,
higher. In a minute. Okay. Swing me! Swing me! The power of hair!
Come
Huh?
on. Woo!
Yeah! Okay. Fun. Stay back, Rapunzel.
Okay.
I murder for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Freeze. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Kill! Kill! Yes!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And the horse cop isn't here. Typical. Typical horse cop behavior.
Yeah. There. My shield.
I really thought that my body cam joke was gonna get somebody to stick around, but no, they didn't like that. Must not be a horse cop fan. It's an acquired taste, you know? Not every show can have a horse and a cop, you know? Difficult balance. Not a lot of horse-related crimes, you know? It's only gonna have one season. It's one of those shows. And they really find it at the end, you know?
Sora, this looks like a good place to cross.
But, you know, every time a jockey shows up, you know he's gonna be the bad guy. You just know it. You just put his name in the credits, Blink as the jockey. And you're like, yep. That's how it goes. Alright, so we've come full circle. But over there is the boulder. And I'm like, do I keep going? Or do I wonder if I can make it to the boulder.
Sora, can you climb up to that ledge?
Why, is there something up here?
Maybe we should try the cavern again.
Why do you want me to climb up to this ledge? Is it just like, ooh, look what's over there, Sora? I just wanted to get this rock.
Well, I
I
bet
still
you
didn't
could
get
bust
it.
this open
God
if you
damn
hit it hard enough from above.
I know, Goof.
Oh no. Now we have to climb back up.
Hey, no worries.
No worries, Sora. No worries. Okay, fine.
Sora,
I just have to swing
this looks
twice,
like a good
climb
place
a
to
thing.
cross.
I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Where's Horse Cop when you need him? He's not here. That bastard. He's always off doing something shady. Horse Cop isn't a bad guy, but you know, he's chosen a difficult career.
Might be a good spot to find some ingredients.
It drives him to do bad things. This actually, the show's all about corruption. Horse Cop weaves out all the corruption by being a part of it.
Yeah.
It's like The Shield, you know? It doesn't shy away from the real
This way,
dark
Sora.
shit. It's actually a spin-off of The Shield, Horse Cop. He's in, like, episode 40, he shows up. He's like, yo, I'm Horse Cop.
Yeah.
And they're like, man, this would be a successful spin-off. Okay, how get rock? Where rock? No! No! Oh my god, I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs. Ooh. Why can't I just climb up this? Come on. You suck.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
I bet we will too if I can break this stupid ass rock. You know what? Let's just keep going in the level. I'm sure there'll be another spot where I can go even higher. I bet I'm just overthinking it. I'm trying too hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine. You know what? The swinging is fun. I'll do it again. Gives me more
Sora,
chances to talk
over
about
here.
Horse Cop, everybody's favorite show. They got nominated for an Emmy of all things, but they just didn't win, you know? They just didn't market enough. They didn't have enough connections to make it to Horse Cop. But they really tried. That episode where he breaks his leg, his friend breaks his leg, and then Horse
This
Cop's
way,
got to make
Sora.
that difficult decision. And you hear the gunshot, it cuts away, and then they were going to do a season 2, and you were going to see what happens to that horse. A lot of fan theories online about Horse Cop. I think that that he shot away from the horse, and it was going to be a psych out. Yeah. Stupid bit. Uh-oh, that killed me. I just died there. Oops. God damn, dude. These guys do not fuck around. You just you guys keep fighting. I'm just gonna.
Let's see.
Nice picture, Sora.
I tried. Sora, amateur photographer.
Here we go. Take this.
You know, he took one black and white photo and he was like, I'm the greatest photographer who ever lived. He photographed some trash. He was like, look at what it says about society.
Yeah. So long. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. So long. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Power. Get killed, die, tangle, spin us
Here
around.
goes.
And they exploded. Fun.
See ya.
I would talk about like lore or something, but there's nothing to talk about yet. We're just here. You know, we're in the place.
I
We're doing
wonder
the
where
stuff.
this leads.
Or what? Did you talk about the whole belief thing? Probably. Man, they're getting their asses kicked. Look at their health. Rapunzel is hurt. I was gonna do that.
Heal.
Stealing my moves. Now I can only heal Flynn. I called him Finn earlier. His name's Flynn. Flynn Rider. He really got lucky, because in the original Rapunzel story, Rapunzel's boyfriend gets his eyes gouged out. He gets blinded by a bunch of thorns in a bush when he gets pushed out the window. Because he's a vain asshole. And then he learns that it's not all about looks. Because he loses his eyeballs. They get ripped out of his skull. Freaking fairy tales are brutal, man. Brutal.
Sora, this looks like a good place to cross.
Yeah, I've always wanted, I've always asked, where is Max? I even made one of those milk cartons for Max and put it on Twitter. And I was like, have you seen this boy? He's gone. Where is he? You know? How dare you?
Nothing's going to stop me from seeing the landscape.
I want to know. I want to know what happened to Max. Where the hell is he? Shit.
It can't be.
Please don't make me redo everything. Please let the... Okay, good. There's a retry. The annoying thing about this game is that there aren't really... Like, most Kingdom Hearts games, there's... Every time you go through a room, it checkpoints. But because this game has such big rooms, there's not enough checkpoints. So the only time you really get checkpoints is when you're in, like, a boss fight. Like this. This is rough. This is rough. Okay, I'm gonna focus. 100% focusy. Focus.
Back off.
Gun time. Shoot them all.
Back off.
You can't escape my bullets. No one can.
Here we go.
Grenade launcher of death.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I would love a Goofy movie. Or just Max in general. Damn it, son of a bitch. I had no magic left. Max would be great. Yeah, it's a good question. Roxanne did kind of disappear, didn't she? I mean, Max in general has just kind of vanished. I guess they just kind of forget Goof Troop in general. I mean, have we even seen much of Mickey and the gang? Like, any of them? There was that Mickey Mouse show. That like, old 1920s Mickey Mouse. Or whatever, 1930s Mickey Mouse show. Which, by the way, had a Keyblade in it. There was a single scene, I saw a clip of it, where Mickey's throwing away stuff from his closet, and in the closet is his Keyblade.
Here we go. Heal. Yeah. Back off.
Which was pretty sick to see. Pretty fun. I don't think that was like, oh man, we gotta put the Keyblade in it, but I think it was like a Kingdom Hearts fan was working on an animation studio.
Yeah. Come on. There.
Yeah.
So long. Yeah. Back off.
Technically speaking, Disney owns the IP, so they can put it in anything they want. They don't even need to ask for permission on that one. They can pretty much just put it in anything if they wanted to. Uh-oh. It's a horse. Horse cop! It's the horse robber. The horse bank robber is here.
What do you me and horses?
I'm good. Energized. Kind of getting my ass whooped by the fact that there's no checkpoints, but other than that, doing good. Came up with a hit TV show called Horse Cop. You know, having a fun time. A lot of people didn't like the bit, but you know what? They just didn't understand it. They just didn't get it, you know? Some people just don't understand genius when they see it. Some shows are ahead of the time. Come on, horse, die! You son of a bitch! Just die already. Die like the popular TV series Horse Cop, which got canceled after one season. There you go, you go. Oh shit, there's more. You have to beat it 3 times. Oh god. I don't have any potions left, man. Heal, friends! I heal Goof. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Die. Fuck. I'm scared, man. It can instantly kill me. It's crazy. If you're getting clobbered, fall back and try fighting from a distance. I'd love to. I'd love to, but I was out of juice, game. I was out of juice because I do not have enough slots. Exactly, yeah. I need my frickin' balloons, man. Is Balloon in this game? I wish it was. If it's not, that's just sad.
It transforms.
I just died in 1 second. I just died in 1 second. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. You know, I'm trying to beat more than one level today, but whatever. Frickin' Ansem found a horse and stuck his sticker on it. That's just a regular ass horse, man.
What is it with me and horses?
Nice.
I don't know, man. I just imagining Ansem kidnapping a horse, putting a bunch of stuff on its back, pissing it off. Anytime I see a new Heartless, I just think about Ansem turning that thing into a Heartless.
Back off! Back off!
I'm gonna heal Donald so he can heal Goof.
Heal! Go!
I always think about, you know, I like to think about the logistics of Ansem creating Heartless. Because, like, I'm pretty sure he just uses the computer and he just, like, makes another one. He, like, 3D models another one and then he just prints it. They're, like, 3D printed because they're synthetic. But I always like the idea that he just kidnaps little regular Heartless and he just shoves them in costumes. I always thought that was a funny idea. Because then every time you see a Heartless, you can just think about Ansem. He's got a net and he's running around. He's like, ooh, I could put this one in a little submarine and put him in a Little Mermaid, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I always thought that too. But when you play 2, it's more, it seems like he just builds them with a machine. Because the Tron bad guy, like, starts printing Heartless. And you're like, oh, I guess that's how it works. But I think it's way funnier to just have him take them. And put them in suits. That's my headcanon. Like how whenever they finish a Disney World, Donald casts a spell to erase everyone's mind, and then he creates the movie as fake news to make people think that they weren't there. So all the Disney movies are just a cover-up to hide Sora from the lore, because they don't want to mess with the natural order. Some people get really upset when you make fun theories like that, where there's like absolutely no evidence and they're a complete joke of a theory, but then people are like, how dare you? How dare you ruin the lore? Lorium doesn't sell, he's not a con man who sells shampoo that makes you go blind. How dare you? And I'm like, come on. It's funny. It's funny to think, like, when I fought Marluxia, and he walks up and he says a line to you every time, and I would just whisper a different thing he says, and I just started going, buy my Bitcoin. You know, it was funny. It's funny. You get a sense of humor, you know? When he said, buy my shampoo, and then I pulled up the shampoo bottle, and I said, if you use it, though, it makes you go blind. Don't use it. I'm endorsing this product, but don't use it. It does make you go blind. Don't get it in your eyes.
Try this.
Or like, you know. Yeah.
Come on.
I've tried to figure out some bits about Larxene, but Larxene's just mean. She's a mean person. She does bully children canonically.
Come on.
But yeah, she was doing it just for fun. I win. Super jump. Now I can actually do that thing I was trying to do. It literally showed the spot where I got stuck.
Here we
They're
go.
like, hey, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to use super jump. Okay, let me do it. Super jump. Super jump. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Oh, I finally ran out of AP. I finally don't have enough. Give me that sweet, sweet AP drugs. Where are they at? Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any. Oh, that's upsetting. Whatever. Give me all this. Give me. Damn. Damn. We have to eat anyway. Eats. We need to make more soup. Who do I think Master of Masters is? I don't know, man. I change my mind all the time. I think they're nobody. I actually legitimately think that they're not an important person. I think, like, at this point, I'm thinking, you know? That's what I'm thinking. I think they're just darkness under there or something. Or they're just Nomura. They're just Nomura in a mask. Like, they have no real face yet. I don't know. I doubt that... Part of me is like a 50-50 on whether or not he actually, you know, gave us, like, clues of who it is. I feel like it's a red herring, you know? Like, they want you to think that he's somebody you know, but he's just some guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've always made that joke. That, yeah, Nomura is clearly the Master of Master is Nomura. Everything he says, every way he acts, he's just Nomura. He's just a stand-in. He's a self-insert. Nomura has been writing fan fiction for 20 years, and he's like, I'm sick of not being in the fan
This
fiction.
looks like a good place for one of your swan dives.
Oh my god, Goofy really does just tell you when to do it, huh? There! Finally! Give me the damn chest. What's in here? What was all that struggle falling down 4 times worth? That's it? Stupid dumb cuffling. Whatever. Whatever! I'll just fall down 50 more times, sure. Now I gotta go back to the cave.
Sora, this looks like a good place to cross.
Okay. Do it again. 5th time's the charm. But yeah, I've always jokingly said Nomura is the Master of Masters, 100%. I mean, come on. The only bit that's funnier than that is I saw a YouTube video where somebody was like trying to point, it was like an April Fool's video where they were like, who is the Master of Masters? And at the end they were like, it's Pluto. Pluto is the Master of Masters. That's why they can go through dark tunnels, dark corridors and shit. They're the Master of Masters. And because it seems like a serious video at first, and then at the end, they're like, no, it's Pluto. Pluto's the Master Master. That's how you do it, because there isn't an answer. There isn't an answer yet. There's no way to know. Yes, Kairi is the Master of Masters. There you go. There's something fishy going on with her. After Melody of Memory and all that, there's something going on. She's a spy, man. She's Ansem's little spy. Because there's that line earlier where in Dream Drop where he's like, how did you know where we were at that exact moment? And then you see Kairi fly at Sora, and it's like, oh, they used Kairi. And then later they show the receipts. Kairi was in the... He shoved her in the pod and chased her. Yeah. I mean, yeah, she is a spy, like 100%. She's less of a spy and more like bait, you know? She's like, she's like one of those animals you throw into the wild with a tracker on them so you can track down other animals. That's what Kairi is. He kidnapped a princess. He was like, yo, this is a princess of heart. Let's kidnap her. And then we'll stick a tracking device on her and we'll shoot her into space. And eventually a hero will save her. And when they save her, then we know. And then the second that she went in Sora's heart, boom, ping, found him.
Sora, over here.
Found him. There he is. Beep, beep, beep. You know? Yep. Kairi is also kind of a self-insert. Kyrie's kind of like the fangirl of the entire thing. Like she's just, if you look at what she does in the story, like she really is just like girl. She doesn't get to do anything. It's very upsetting. Aqua's like an actual character, you know, Nominee, real character. Xion, great character. But then Kyrie's just, she's just there. It's interesting though, because in the first game, she seems like she has a shit ton of lore behind her, and you're like, ooh, what is all this with her? Because the first thing she says is she's like, I don't remember anything before I came to the island. I don't know who I am or what this is. And then you see her later, and her grandmother gives you like all the lore of like Union Cross before the games even were invented. Like the entire games are based on what her grandmother said. And you're like, damn, okay, Kyrie. But her as herself, she don't got nothing going on. It's just sad. There we go. That's how you super jump. I was really confused why I couldn't jump in flow motion. Now I know. You had to unlock it. Yeah. Well, I've always said the reason for that isn't like a sexist thing.
I see some birds.
Like a lot of people
This
like to
way.
say, like, oh, or he hates her or something.
Wait, come back.
No,
Must have
the reason
startled
that happens is because she's designed to be she represents a friend that you drift apart from. That's her whole thing. Her whole thing is that she's your friend, but you stop
The
talking to her
birds
over
flew that
time.
way, Sora.
She's always catching up to you because you're not hanging out as much. And that's supposed to be what she's about.
Oh, there they are.
She's that person that you check in with every couple years and you go, oh man.
Do we have to go?
Yeah, a lot of people say he doesn't know what to do with her, but I say he knows exactly what he's doing. I say it's intended to be that way. I think she's supposed to be the
birds
person you
haven't
run
come
into,
down yet.
and you're like, damn, it's been a long time, you know?
I think Rapunzel's found something.
Either that, or she's just a generic love interest that he shoves in
You
there to
scared
make
them.
Sora seem straighter.
Right.
She's a walking, talking beard. That's a lot of people say that too. That she's just a beard. She's just like, you know, she just shows up
Birds
so that
haven't come down
to
yet.
hide the gay. That's what a lot of people say.
Oh, there they are.
Anytime the story gets
Gotta
more
be
gay,
quiet so I don't frighten them.
every time the story gets more gay, you gotta insert some
they're
Kyrie in there.
leaving.
Oops.
All right,
You
here
scared
we go.
them. The birds flew that way, Sora.
I know how to do this. Okay, I got this. Rapunzel, I'm doing it. Here we go.
Oh, there they are.
No hands. I put my controller down. Cute.
Slowly, slowly.
Dude, this is the one time where my broken thumbstick
Gentle,
helps.
Sora.
What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to...
Please don't fly away.
Where am I bringing them? Over here.
Nice and slow.
I always love this part.
Gentle, Sora.
There you go.
I've never seen a bird like you.
Aww. She would love birds, considering she could
Listen,
never leave.
they're singing for us.
She's got a window. Aww. Okay, anyway. I already had a clip of that last year.
Yeah.
I really cuted it out. You know. I really played it up for the camera when I did last year. So, but yeah, I don't know. Kyrie could mean a lot of things. I think her entire existence is basically interpretive because you don't know what the hell she's there for. Is she a plot device? Is she secretly going to be important in the end? Is she just a girlfriend to hide the gay? Is she just the love interest? What is she? You know? I think she gets a lot of hate because she represents you know, it happens in every fandom where there's some kind of really big gay ship in a story, and then the girl love interest character gets hated because she represents the heteronormativity of the story. I think that's legitimately why she gets so much hate. Because so many people think like, oh, Sora and Riku is endgame, so fuck Kairi. And I'm like, no. I'm even
I've
kind
never
of...
seen so many flowers.
When I was younger, I think I hated Kairi because of that. But I think now, I'm like, no,
Last
man.
one to slide to the bottom's a rotten
Kairi deserves
egg.
some respect. She's great. Okay, we're gonna slide down, but first, let's get all the stuff that's up here. I kind of feel bad about my Kairi video because it was when I was slowly like, okay, no, I need to stop hating her so much. Because that's what she does, you know? Whenever there's some sort of like people who are reading into a ship like and shipping a gay romance, then the girl character always gets hated, you know? Yeah, that's what I've always thought. I like her. I think she's fun. I think what she does functionally in the story is she's basically supposed to be like the friend that drifts apart, and I think she's also supposed to be there as like for women playing the games, like young girls playing the games. I think she's supposed to be like that. Ooh, look, it's you. But I don't know. That feels like a sexist take, you know? But she is literally writing fan fiction right now. That's her whole thing. She's writing letters to Sora and not sending them to him. She's just sitting back with her colored pencil, just writing some stuff. Writing little love letters to Sora that she'll never send him. And I'm like, why aren't you sending them to him? I thought you two were dating, question mark? I've always really loved the take. There's a whole other take, because like the whole Sora Bai thing, I've always liked that idea. But there's always been a great take, which is that Sora's just completely ace. He does not care about romance at all. And he does not understand why everybody's like keeps trying to be into him. I've always liked that. I always thought that was fun. Like Riku is into Sora, Kairi is into Sora, but Sora isn't into anyone. And I actually kind of like that. I kind of think that's fun. I mean, you can argue anything for when it comes to ships. That's kind of the point. Everybody sails on their own ship, you know? We're all in the ocean together. And we can sail on whatever ship we want. Yeah.
This is amazing!
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Woo! Let's go! Gamer time! Here we go. Oh yeah. It's city time. I love this part.
I just knew the outside world would be full of amazing things.
This level really is just tourist level.
And you helped me find them. Thank you.
He's like, look what we could do with Unreal. Look at how cool Kingdom Hearts is going to be from now on. Play 3 more games. Come on. Play 3 more games. Look at all the stuff we can do now. It's a whole city. You can be in the Disney World now. Is there a park for her? There's an Arendelle park now. Is there a Rapunzel park? Is there a Corona park? I don't think there is yet. Sora should be at the Frozen park. It's kind of some bullshit that he's not. There should be just somebody dressed as
Rapunzel
Sora
sure looks happy.
at the Frozen park in China.
Well, her dream's gonna come true. They're sending the lanterns up after dark.
Cool. We don't want to miss that.
Or like there's a Toy Story park too in Japan. He could be there. You know? But nope, they never let us. They never let us have him at a park. Just one costume. I think if Kingdom Hearts gets popular enough, I think they'll do it. I don't know if it'll ever be popular enough to get its own park, because even friggin' Tangled hasn't gotten a park, and Tangled is massive. Yeah. That'd be great. Nightmare Before Christmas, Sora.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
I mean, they're definitely gonna make
Is
a
that
show.
plaza up at the end of the street?
With video games, you know, the way they are, video game movies being made left and right,
Wow. Sure is a busy place.
they're doing it. They're gonna do a show. Like, there's been so many rumors. It better be a show, and it better be written by Nomura.
think I'll get some of those lovely.
It better be a CG animated show and be written by Nomura, because, like, they could use that so well. It would be so perfect, because they could just bring in all the 3D models from all the movies, and they wouldn't even need, like, that high a budget. And, like, it doesn't even have to be like a recreation of the actual story. It can be like a new thing.
Hey, Sora, I want your emblem.
Nice.
Oh boy, let's find some more.
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
Probably some fish. Nope. I thought I could get fish from, like, a net. Yeah, well, there's been many, many rumors that they were gonna do it, but it's never been confirmed.
This might be a good spot to find some ingredients.
Where? Where fish? Me no see fish. How is there not a fishing minigame? What the hell? Missing out.
Yeah.
There's gotta be one around here, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God, this place is beautiful. This has got to be the real models too from the movie. Because Disney did give them everything. They probably remade some stuff. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts show would be cool. I don't know what it would be about. I don't know what the plot would be, other than just recreating what we've already seen. That's the problem. That's the problem with most video game adaptations. It's like, how would you do it? Oh yeah, the original thing. So there was leaked footage of like the original. They were gonna do a thing at the beginning. There was like footage of like a Kingdom Hearts TV show from like way
I think
back
that's
in
a
the
lucky
day.
emblem.
Like a hand animated Kingdom Hearts TV show.
Better get to work. The festival won't be by itself. Let's make it one for the history.
I've seen that. There was like a pilot episode from like the 90s, or not the 90s, the early 2000s, that they made. It has like a pitch. But it never went anywhere.
It's for the last princess.
Aw. Oh, that girl. Hmm.
Huh?
Not me. Oh, I can't wait for this part. I love this part.
Oh.
This is the part where I go, I don't want to leave.
Come on, everyone. Come dance with us.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Look at him go. Yeah, this one is complicated. I have to remember how it works. You have to go to each of the people. Dances with both men and women. Oh, you have to do the clap. I get it. Sora don't give a fuck. There's a lot of men dancing here.
This is so fun!
It'd be really crazy as if they pulled an what's his name? A Josh Gad, and they had Sora dancing with the men like this. If they inserted a single shot that they removed from the other versions. Because they really don't give a shit. And, you know, they'll do it as long as it doesn't affect their bottom line.
Keep dancing!
I don't know, though. If I was at a party, I wouldn't expect dudes to know how to do a waltz. Or like a spin.
This is so fun!
No, I love this part.
Fun.
Okay. You can do it as long as you want, but I don't want to. Sora's walk dance is pretty weird.
Keep dancing.
Pretty weird dance. When he's just doing his like idol dance,
This is
he's
so
kind of like
fun.
flapping his hands around, you know.
Keep dancing.
God, it's fun. Look at him go. He's just like,
Hey!
Yes. I love that horse. He's great. As much as I made jokes that he's a cop and all that, and he's screaming ACAB and stuff, it was just a fun bit. I think he's a fun character. He's really good. He's a great guy. Horse cop, man. He can carry his own show.
Keep dancing.
Horse cop now on Fox. A subsidiary of Disney. I like when you mess up, they leave. They're like, I'm not gonna dance with you, you suck.
You got it! You got it!
They really were trying to see if people wanted melody and memory when they did
Keep
stuff like
dancing. This is so fun.
this. Which, if you haven't played it, I love that game. That game's great.
You got it!
I would stream it, but it's got a lot of copyright
This
shit
is so
going on.
fun. Keep dancing.
I already did stream it a long time ago.
To the boats!
Aw. Hell yeah. During the movie, during this touching scene, right off camera, Sora's just sitting on a dock. after they do a Kingdom Hearts show, if they do one, they should insert Sora in all the CG movies. I think that'd be fun.
I've been
Just put him in one
looking
shot in
out
the
a
background.
window for 18 years, dreaming about what it might feel like when those lights rise in the sky. What if it's not everything I dreamed it would be?
It will be.
Damn.
And what
Confident.
if it is? What do I do then?
I don't know. Go. Ooh,
Well, that's the good part, I guess. You get to go find a new dream.
Yeah. Seeing a light show is not a very epic dream, Rapunzel. You know, be a doctor or something. You're also a princess. You could probably think about that. Ruling a kingdom seems like a pretty complicated dream. It's like Disney World. Her mind is blown from one lantern. Hell yeah. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Look at the wonder on her face. Look at what we can do with Unreal Engine. This is pre-nanites. Or whatever they're called. They're called nanites, right? That's what they call them. They're not actually nanites, but that's what they call them. The engine, right? Nanite. That was the update or something. Unreal can do this thing now where they just have everything at like 4K.
I have something for you,
and
too.
it's fine.
I should have given it to you before, but I was just scared. And the thing is, I'm not scared anymore. You know what I mean?
I knew that if I gave you the
I'm
thing you were
starting
looking
to.
for, you wouldn't leave me now. You know? I know you love me. Cute. Meanwhile, Sora's just kind of sitting there vibing. He's just like, nice. Nice. Yeah. And Goofy's crying. He's just bawling his eyes out. He's like, my son, where's my son? Oh God. Where's my son? Where's Goof?
I'm sorry.
Max, Goof, where are
Everything
you?
is fine. There's
little
just
Goof.
something I have to
Goof
take care
Jr.
of.
Okay.
Oh man, I remember that from
I'll
the
be
movie.
right back.
It's a crazy line in the movie where there's that pause and then she just like, okay.
It's all right, Pascal.
And like, you know, she knows. Angle's a good ass movie. Gets slept on.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Could you
Poopy
guys
sticky,
have
sticky, poopy
possibly
stink.
picked a worse time?
Yeah.
I don't think they appreciate the moment, Sora.
Yeah.
One bit.
Let's kill him.
It's time for these wet blankets to go.
Yeah. You're ruining our fun time. Now die. Back to the eternal void from whence you came. No longer exist. Get recompleted in hell.
Close. Got him.
Ooh. Stop it, bad.
Back off. Heal.
I need more potions. Ah, fuck, man. Multiples is hard.
Got him.
Come on, charge up your blade. I need guns. Yeah. Rage. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Engage anger mode. Repressed rage mode activate. Human! Ooh, that's some thing shit. Who's next? Come at me, bro. Come at me. How about me? Yes. God, I love killing normal nobodies. If you think about what we're doing, we're basically killing dead people and putting them back to sleep. Oh yeah, that's what I've always thought. They talk about it in my Kingdom Hearts 2 video, but yeah. I've always thought that it's all his repressed emotions. I think it's gonna become a character. I think that part of him is gonna grow so much that it comes out of him. Maybe that's who the Master of Masters is. Maybe it's Sora's darkness. Under that hood.
So long. Take this.
But yeah, so basically, if you think about it, nobodies are just like, they're echoes of dead people. Because the way they're described, it's like, oh, they're the body left behind after the heart leaves. But that's not exactly what they are, because when they die, their body is destroyed. They're just like, they just regrow because their soul won't let them die. That's what they really are. They're like a reanimated body. They're not even reanimated. It's like they're a new body that was born. Their will lingers on. It's all pissed off. Becomes a new body. I always like to think of it like, it's like when a Heartless destroys your body, it's a form of magic. It's like a spell, right? They're eating your body, and they magically disintegrate your body. And then after your body disappears, your heart turns into a Heartless. And then your body comes back because your soul, your will, if your will is strong enough, if your body comes back. You're basically regrowing a body, but you're not done. You haven't fully regrown it. I will say, though, they do imply that they can turn people into dusks. That kind of implies that all the nobodies were people once. Because they say if you do that, you get turned into a dusk. You can see the change. Man. Pay attention. You can see the rope.
Oh dear, he's run off with the crown and forgotten you.
Damn, dude.
No, he wouldn't. Who are you?
Yeah, that is a thing. That's what that's what I remember. I forgot who said it. Yeah.
Forget Flynn Rider. You know where you belong, and it's not with him. Now.
You know, it's really fitting that he's the one to do this because his sister is gone. I wonder if she reminds him of Strelitzia. And he's like, I'm gonna keep you safe. Like, he's doing a Mother Gothel. But, like, overprotective bro, you know?
Mother?
Damn.
Oh, my precious girl.
That's not a Keyblade.
Mother?
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Mother, how did you...
I was so worried about you, dear. So I followed you, and I saw them attack you, and... Oh my... Let's go. Let's go, before they come to.
Really? Huh. Fascinating. Explains why there's only one woman on the team. No. I don't trust her. Don't trust her. No, the codependent. Oh, the codependent relationship of your kidnapper. Damn. Well, meanwhile on the beach. La, la,
Hey,
la, la, la,
isn't
la.
that Rapunzel? Wait! Rapunzel! Oh,
Show some decorum.
You again.
Marluxia!
The girl has found her dear mother. You should let them be.
And why is that?
Because Rapunzel is far too important. Atop her tower, she must remain out of sight and live out her days with Mother Gothel.
And never see anyone else?
But that's like locking her in some prison.
Yeah.
That is exactly what it's like. Rapunzel's hair holds the powerful magic of healing. And yes, Mother Gothel wants it for herself, as do others. And if Mother Gothel's actions will protect Rapunzel, preserve her, then she is doing the organization a favor.
What
Damn.
favor?
Let's say she's keeping Rapunzel on the shelf for us.
Damn.
An extra pawn in case you fail to find the remaining Guardians of Light.
Just back
And
up.
we have occasion to call on other Hearts of Light instead. A new 7 hearts to fill out the ranks.
Damn.
New 7 hearts?
They really love to plan, don't they?
Yes. 7 who inherited the princess's light after their role was fulfilled.
That's
So
a
you
good way
don't
of
care
making it
about
up.
her? You guys just want Rapunzel for your own purposes.
Yeah.
Well, you're done here.
I just knew you would go and make a scene. Very well. Then it's lights out for you.
Uh-oh. You cast sleep.
Sora!
Damn.
You always were such a sound sleeper.
Creepy. Creepy line. Damn. They're everywhere. Everywhere. Repressed memories unlocked. That little girl. She knows something.
I am the lost princess.
Yeah, it's you. I was making a bit. It's you. Yeah.
Please speak up, Rapunzel. You know how I hate the mumbling.
I am the lost princess, aren't I? Did I mumble, Mother?
Damn.
Or should I even call you that?
Shoot her. Kill her.
Oh,
Stab her.
Rapunzel. Do you even hear
Put her in a
yourself?
stew. Eat her.
Why would you ask such a ridiculous question?
Because it's true.
Ugh, it was you! It was all you!
Everything I did was to protect you.
Lies.
Rapunzel. Rapunzel.
I've spent my entire life hiding from people who would use me for my power,
Rapunzel!
when I should have been hiding from you.
Damn.
Where will you go? He won't be there for you.
What did you do to him?
That criminal's to be hanged for his crimes.
Damn, dude. Brutal.
No, it's all right. Listen to me. All of this is as it should be.
No! You were wrong about the world. And you were wrong about me.
Her hair glows and
And
her
I
whole
will
body
never
disintegrates into ash.
let you use my hair again!
Now you got bad luck. Huh. Goodbye. Uh-oh.
You want me to be the bad guy?
I'm the bad guy.
Fine. Now I'm the bad guy.
Damn, dude. She's got some darkness going on. Horse cop, do 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 do. Horse cop, da 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 da. Season 2 of Horse Cop confirmed.
Flynn!
Is Sora okay?
We don't know.
We keep calling his name and shaking him, but he won't open his eyes.
Damn.
Sora?
Somebody's got to call Riku.
Unresponsive sidekick. Wait a minute. I know how to fix this.
Just use
Max,
Asuna. Just cast Asuna.
Give him a wash.
Or you could do that. So,
Sora!
Well, that did the trick. Nice work, Max.
Huh? How did I end up? Oh no! Flynn! Rapunzel's being held prisoner!
That's right. In her mother's tower. This calls for a rescue.
yeah. Rescue time.
Are you with me?
Yeah!
Let's go! Too heavy. You got this. Horse cop! Yeah!
Let's go, Max.
By the power of tax dollars, he runs. Parking tickets power him.
Whoa, 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 Max!
We'll take it from here, Flynn. Go help Rapunzel.
Thanks.
We can't model the horse. Go. We can't have the horse in the game. Too much work. Go.
So long! Enough already! Get out of our way!
Yeah.
Sora, forget about them. Let's go.
But I want to slow down. Alright, oops. No. I said no. Don't override that slot. No. Stop it. Bad controller. And I knocked over my camera. Damn it. Every time. It's incredible how a single movement of my hand can knock over an entire camera. It really goes flying. The horse villain is back.
Back off!
Season 2 of Horse Cop confirmed. It's here. We're finally gonna figure out who's been rigging the races. Not many horse-related crimes, I'm telling you. I can't think of that many. That time that horse robbed that bank, pretty sick. When he caught that jockey selling drugs. Horse Cop. God damn, that killed me. God, ooh. Pain. Out of my way! No time for you.
Is it just me, or are the heartless multiplying?
Yeah, there's a lot of
Be good. Hurry! Got him! Heal!
More heartless to kill. More. My arrows are falling down. Damn it. Well, now it's too late. Too late, kid. All the fun is gone from here. No more fun photo ops with the swans. Only fighting endless hordes of heartless. Through the secret pathway! Fuck. Die. Evil horse! Ignore the horse! I don't know if I can ignore all this.
Heal! Back off!
Die!
Back off!
Explode!
There! Back off!
Shooty!
Yeah! Come on! Try this! Ha! Got him! Yeah! Ha-ha!
Ah, I should have just shot him. My greed! My hubris! I should have shot him, but I was like, no, I can keep my gun and then I could use it for the next part. No. No holding back, dude. What are you doing? This is critical. You can't fuck around like that.
Back off! Gotcha!
Exactly. I hit them with my grenade launcher and then they explode.
Freeze! Try this! Yeah! So long! Come on!
Every time I play this game, I think more and more each and every day, is this actually the best one? This shit is so
Here we
good.
go. Yeah. Yeah.
Is this secretly the best Kingdom Hearts? Sometimes I wonder.
So long.
Sometimes I wonder, without nostalgia, is this actually the best one ever?
Rapunzel, I thought I'd never see you again.
That's true.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Stabbed his ass. This is what happens if you have a boyfriend. He wanted to poke you, but I poked him first. I shaked him. Shanked his ass.
The tower.
Alright, it's time to kill Mother Gothel for her crimes.
I know. I'm going.
We gotta go cooking after this. We have so many ingredients, we haven't cooked them forever. Oh, I didn't take a picture of the festival. Damn it, I keep forgetting about the photo things. Damn.
Rapunzel, really? Enough already! Stop fighting me!
Damn, dude.
No! I won't stop. For every minute of the rest of my life, I will fight. I will never stop trying to get away from you.
Inconvenient.
But if you let me save him, I will go with you.
How could she even confirm that, you know?
No! No, Rapunzel!
She could lie, Flynn. Just chill. Let her
I'll
let her
never
heal
run.
you.
I'll never try to escape. Just let me heal him, and you and I will be together. Forever. Just like you want. Everything will be the way it was. I promise. Just like you want.
I wouldn't fall for that
Just
shit.
let me heal him.
I'd be like, there's no guarantee that you're gonna do that. Stab him again.
In case you get any ideas about following us.
Eugene!
I would point out that he's still gonna die if she
I'm
leaves
so
him
sorry. Everything is gonna be okay, though.
No, Rapunzel.
I promise. You have to trust me.
No. I can't let you do this.
And I can't let you die.
Damn.
If you do this,
it's beautiful.
But if you do this, then you will die.
Hey, it's gonna be all right.
I mean, she won't die. She's just gonna get kidnapped again. You can go save her. It's fine.
Rapunzel. Wait.
Aw. Oh shit, bro. Damn, dude.
Eugene, what? No!
What a cold ass move right there. You couldn't have waited until she healed you first? Like, fuck, man. That's true love. Damn. She made us change hairstyles. That's what she done. You're old now. Get old. Fall out the window, old lady. Damn, Pascal, murderer. He just killed her. Does that happen in the movie?
Fall into darkness. We can't allow her near our pure light now.
Damn.
Her presence would only cast a pall over it.
Talking to no one. I gotta tell you, there's a clip from YouTube. I think I'll try to find it and play it. It's so damn funny. Of this scene that someone made. After I beat the fight, I'll show you. It's so dumb. She's a tree now. He treed her.
What happened in here?
Ah.
Heal!
She's burdened. She's burdened it up. I'm dying so bad. Please, God. Damn it. Well, the coin saved me. That's why I bought it. And it didn't help.
Can't be.
It didn't help. I don't know if it doesn't come back now. Damn. Dizam. Okay. Okay. She don't fuck around. That's what I'm learning. I'm gonna shoot her immediately.
What happened in here?
Damn it. Ah, oh my God. That killed me again. That's crazy. Crazy.
Heal!
Climb the tower. Do 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 do. Eh. Goof, Donald.
Thanks.
Thank you. Oh my God.
No way.
Holy shit. Okay. Look for an escape route, game. Alright. I don't feel like I was walled in there. I feel like she just spun at me. Yeah, you know, remember when I was like, oh, we'll beat 2 levels tonight?
What happened
Every
up there?
time. Every level in this game takes 3.5 hours. They were like, we're giving you all the content, man. 3.5 hours a level. Good news is I don't have to work tonight, so I'll just keep going. I do have to make a video, like, in the morning, which I haven't written yet. I started it, but I kept being very busy this week. I haven't been able to write my videos. So probably not going to be as good as all the other ones have been. You know, you put out banger after banger, and then you're like, man, eventually you're going to run out of energy. It's just not going to be good anymore. This next video is, I don't know if it's going to be good. We'll see. It's about the mobile games, which we watched like a week ago. Donald's dead. Goofy's got nothing. I have no potions. I should have bought potions. I didn't think about that.
That was close.
Yeah. Well, usually what I've been doing during the streams is I've been taking a nap after the stream and then recording the video when I get up. So it's like I stream on Wednesdays or Tuesday night or whatever. I stream and then I immediately take a nap for like 3 hours and then I get up and I have enough energy to make a video. I might do that tonight. We'll see. I'm going back because I need potions. I don't have any damn potions. That's why I'm getting my ass whooped. I somehow managed to run out of the 99 potions I bought. That's how many potions I use. 99, man. Crazy. It's a lot of potions. Yeah, you can only buy 99 at a time. I probably could have bought another set of 99, but I wanted to save my money in case I wanted to buy other things. there any abilities I don't have? Let's see. Ooh, a membership card you received at the Moogle shop. With this, you'll be able to purchase exclusive items. Really? Huh. What kind of exclusive items? Lots of food. I can't purchase anything now. Oh, that's why I'm so weak. I gotta eat more food. Clearly. Sneeze protection? What does that even mean? Sneeze protection. It's a gas mask. Grants a small... God, I want to bet another Keyblade. Yeah, I forgot to give them stuff too. They should probably have stuff. Okay. Goofy has second chance now. Hell yeah. I want second chance. I'm looking through all these things and I'm like, man, there's no second chance in here. Okay. I think we're good. We're good for now. Leave the room, come back. Nope, that doesn't leave the room because it's a instance-based thing. Because they're in Unreal, they can do that. They can make like sections thing load. Okay. Falling out a window. Yep. Exploding into darkness. Big tree.
What happened up there?
Gotta use my stronger Keyblade. That's the problem. You know what I haven't used yet? This. Build boxes. And then break those boxes? I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. I built stuff. I don't know what's going on. This is such a weird summon. Okay, I don't like Wreck-It Ralph. We point out, Sora never met Wreck-It Ralph, so why the hell do I have a summon for him? He doesn't even know me. He knew the Union Cross crew. Also, here's a fun fact about Wreck-It Ralph. In Wreck-It Ralph 2, Ralph Breaks the Internet, all the Disney princesses exist in his world. So does that mean that all the Princesses of Heart would be in another Wreck-It Ralph movie? We did. There's something there. I don't know. Just a thought. Stop it with the dropping fruit. Explosive fruit. Stop it. Bad tree. Bad. Evil tree. tree. Like Gandalf, I will kill you. Balrog style. Yeah, you shall not pass. I was thinking more in the second one where he's falling down the hole, but yes. Did you know Gandalf is a god?
Nice.
He's an angel. Like the whole time, not even like the second time. The whole time he's an angel. He's basically like Mordor. No, not Mordor. He's like Lord of the Rings of Jesus. The Balrog is also an angel, by the way. He's like a demon. It's an angel fight. It's a biblical fight when they fight.
What happened up there?
I don't know, but we have to stop that.
It's Middle Earth, by the way. He's Middle Earth Jesus. Or I guess like Middle Earth St. Peter. Archangel Michael of the Middle Earth or something. He's an angel, that's my point.
That was close.
He's also not supposed to help anybody, but he stabs a lot of orcs.
Nice.
Kind of breaking the rules over there. Stop it with the friggin' jumpy thing. Stop. Bad. Bad tree. Bad. How dare you? Oh, you dingus. Ow. God, I wish I had more potion slots. I feel like this game, I always feel like I'm running out of potions. Oh, Gandalf! Oh. Meow out! Thank you. You're my little guy. I love you. Kind of wish I could summon the frog or something. Where is she? Explode! You think they could help more? Damned souls of long dead children, you could help me.
Here we go. Thank you. See ya.
Every time you see those cute little creatures, just remember, they're the damned souls of long-lost children merged with their cat pets.
So long.
Just remember. Always remember. That's what Dream Eaters are. Oh, fuck. How dare you lock me in place? How dare you? Where is she? There she is. Coward. Get your ass over here. Don't you run from me. Did they have other animals? I thought they were all cats. Because I think you can have pets in that game, but I don't think those were your charities. I think Dream Eaters were actually in that game, weren't there? But yeah, their pet. They merged with their pet. The damn children merged with their pet. Made the Dream Eaters. Shit. Stop it with this! Stop this! God damn, dude. Freaking Green Goblin over here. Freaking pumpkin bombs. Chill. Not this time, Spider-Man. Not this time. I will Gandalf you! Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is the one.
It's over. Heal.
Rolling around at the speed of your death. Cutting hedges like Sonic. Ooh. Got him! I got extra points that time. I don't even know why.
Don't go. Stay with me, Eugene.
Alright, I have to look up this clip. This clip is amazing.
Oh. Flower gleam and glow. Let your powers shine. Make the clock reverse.
Rapunzel.
Bring back what once was mine.
Rapunzel.
What?
Rapunzel. You were my new dream.
And you were mine.
Ah. 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 Damn. I found the video. I have to show it after this. It's so sad, though. Damn, dude. Is this the first time Sora sees someone actually die? Like, for real?
Heal what has been hurt. Change the fate's design. Save what has been lost. Bring back what once was mine.
Come on, bring it back. Please. Magical tear. True love. True love. That's the power of love. Beautiful! Beautiful! Well, guess you still got magic powers, even if your hair gets cut. You ain't Samson, I guess.
Rapunzel?
Eugene.
Did I ever tell you I've got a thing for brunettes?
Eugene!
Beautiful. And during that important scene, Sora was just in the corner. Okay. Real quick, before we finish this, I have to show an amazing thing. Let me just... There's a very fun... yeah, I almost... Yeah, it would have been funny if they fell out the window. Okay. I have to show something. This is a very hilarious clip from the YouTubes called If Kingdom Hearts Was Canon. Okay, watch.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm right here. Don't go. Stay with me, Eugene. Let your power shine. Make the clock reverse.
Back off! Come on! You're through!
It's so stupid. Masterpiece. Greatest editing ever. Damn. Yep. Oh, man. Funny. Funny. Anyway, back to the game.
Wow, Rapunzel, you're finally gonna get to see your real home.
I know. I mean, I can't believe it. I can finally be with my real family. I
Aw.
couldn't have done it without your help.
Yeah,
Welcome.
we helped you.
Well, from where I'm standing, the kingdom couldn't ask for a better princess. And I couldn't have asked for better sidekicks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you so much.
Happily ever after.
Mm-hmm. Now, Flynn, you and Maximus play nice.
Yeah, you've reluctantly begun to respect one another at the end of Horse Cop Season 2.
You're gonna be great.
Huh?
We haven't seen the guy controlling the monsters in a while, so that's one less worry.
But there's still a chance that he might be around here somewhere.
Well, if he comes back and tries to bother Rapunzel again, then Flynn will keep her safe. And we three won't be far behind.
I thought for a second he was be like, call me on my cell phone.
Man, Rapunzel's the tough one, if you ask me.
True. But nevertheless, I won't let her out of my sight.
Oh, Eugene.
Eugene?
Yes, that is his name.
That's my real name. Eugene Fitzherbert. That's right. I never told you guys.
That's different.
Well, I think it's a great name.
Aw, Goofy.
Me too. Nice to re-meet you, Eugene.
Hey, I thought I was the only one you were going to tell?
Don't worry. I've saved plenty of Fitzherberty secrets just for you.
Fitzherberty secret.
Really?
Hey! What are you two lovebirds talking about?
Nothing!
Nothing.
Oh, you can tell us.
Yeah, it's not nice to keep secrets.
This one is none of your business.
Maximus, get him!
Huh? You have got to be kidding me!
Fun. Fun, tangled fun. Fun. Fun, damn it! Fun! Fun! And there we go. That's done. Exactly at the 2-hour mark. Who knew? Oh my god, I forgot about Mirage Staff. That is an amazing Keyblade. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about that. It's pretty fucking sick. It makes like a whole thing. It's very powerful. I'll try it out for a little bit, but it's very underleveled right now.
Another world where we got doodly squat.
Yeah, that's a
You
common
sure
occurrence
this
for
box
you guys.
thingy's even real?
Yes,
Yeah, just how do you know that?
it is etched.
Ooh, time travel stuff.
It's what?
Etched in her heart. She time traveled. She knows.
Come with me.
Where to?
It's kind of weird that she's
Those
aware of it.
bozos ain't gonna help us. Sora's sure not looking for the box.
Who said anything about following them?
Here's a little thing that's interesting. If you time travel, right, and then when you go back to your original body, you forget, could you just talk to yourself right after? Could you time travel to your own future and be like, right before you finish your trip, and you're like, hey, what's up, me? Let me tell you everything you need to know. This happened, and this happened, and this happened, and this happened, and then you go back to right before that, and you forget everything, and then you walk up to you, and then future you tells you everything? Couldn't you just do that?
What? We're too late?
Yes. Evan would know all about the replicas from his time as Vexen in the organization. He was recompleted like the rest of us, but he didn't regain consciousness. After Lee left, he must have woken and taken his leave. Alias here and Dylan went out and turned the whole town upside down to try and find him. But no Evan.
Look at him, just standing there, serious.
That's not good.
He just gets really uncomfortable because he's like, I'm looking at the kid that murdered me.
What about his research?
Unfortunately, his work on the replicas was incomplete.
Murdered him.
There may still be documents around, but all of them from well before he made any significant progress.
Do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no place that he could go now that he's human. He has no means of leaving this world.
The dark corridors.
Unless he had help, you know.
Are beyond his faculties and mine now.
We're just normal people now. Unless he joined the real organization.
But not everyone's. What if Evan was taken?
Of course! The organization could also use the replicas.
To fill out their ranks.
We'd better go tell Master Yen Sid.
Detective Riku on the case.
And Sora. And the others, too.
Okay. Exposition scene right there. Another one of those you should show and not tell. Ooh, this is important. This is a Pope in a pool type exposition scene right here. People standing on cliffs. That shit's cool.
Humanity is a precious gift, and yet you desire to return to the organization?
Oh yes, of course. One eradication at Axel's hands was enough to learn where not to place my trust.
He gave you a second lease on life.
He ripped me away from the one thing I care about. I don't require humanity. Give me my research. I must see it to fruition, no matter the cost.
I need to learn how to put people in bodies, man, into robot bodies. I need to figure out how to be immortal. I mean, we kind of already figured that out, that if you just stab yourself in the chest with a keyblade, then you get a whole extra life to live. But, you know, it's more important for us to have robot bodies. That's way cooler.
The replicas.
Yes.
When you're recompleted, couldn't you just stab yourself again? And then, boom, extra life. Couldn't you just keep doing that forever? Couldn't you just be like, oh man, they killed me. Oh, too bad, my nobody's gone. I better stab myself and multiply into two bad guys. Like, you know? Just seems like a good idea, you know?
Soon they will replace, not just replicate. Given a heart, they can become just as real as any human.
What excellent tidings. I would hate to think we invited you back into our ranks, only for you to fail to deliver our final vessel, Vexen.
There he is. He wasn't doing the eye thing. Curious or incurious.
You guys should check it out.
You can now voyage into a new zone. Switch between zones. Our first visit, you can start a voyage at one of your zone waypoints. Okay, so I think real quick, let's see the two worlds. There's level 24, level 26. I'm level 18. Fuck me. God damn, dude. Damn, man. Okay. Is there more? Is there another world I missed? I feel like... Oh, God. No, that explains why it's so... The fight was hard. God damn, dude. Alright, we're gonna go to Twilight Town so I can cook some foods. Real quick. Just land there. Yeah. So I am currently 6 levels under-leveled? God damn, this game is got bad leveling problems. I guess I did skip all those fights on the way. Entangled. God damn, this game, man, it's brutal. Yeah, it's a scam, kid. 7 Wonders aren't real.
Of course. But I thought those all got revived.
See?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I wonder if this poster's got one of them promo games.
QR code. Hunting.
Let's try it out.
Nah, I'm waiting until I get them all. I'll do them all at the same time. Okay, it's cooking time.
We brought some ingredients.
I need to cook. Desperately. I'm super under level. Oh, stupid.
We brought some
controller.
ingredients.
Alright. Here goes. Cooking time. Cooking mama. Da-da-da-da. Repeating all these posts. Special menu has been unlocked. Say what? Secrets? I didn't even know this was a thing. I don't have any of these, though. I can't make any of them. Okay. Yeah. I'm an expert, though.
Yeah.
I'm risking it all.
Nice.
Perfection. You can get an extra
right.
Keyblade if you do this.
We did it.
And stat bonuses. I'm just gonna risk it all. I'm gonna make them all right at the same time.
Yeah.
Here we go. Faster, Sora. Damn it. Damn it.
Sorry.
Failure. I failed. I know how to crack an egg.
Yeah. Nice.
Perfection.
All right. We did it.
I feel like there's something I miss about the knife cutting minigame. Hell yeah. I need to get 5 stars desperately.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a timing thing. I thought you just have to go as fast as possible, you know, but it feels like there's something else. What are you doing, Sora?
Yes. How's that?
It's not fast enough, man. Go faster. Alright, flambe, here we go. Flambe.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta go faster.
Sorry.
I guess the more you do, the higher the difficulty. So there are different rules for it. Damn. Okay, I'll do this one right.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. We did it.
Yeah. You gotta go slow, but not too slow. Alright, here we go. The ultimate challenge. Can I cut this stuff?
Yeah.
feel like I'm missing something. I guess, okay,
right.
sure.
We did it!
Sorry, you know you could just cut the whole apple, right? You don't have to rush. Okay. Well, there's still many more I haven't done. So many ingredients I need. I need zucchini. That's the flan right there. It's gotta be. Maybe. These are all flan ingredients. Still missing ingredients. I wish everyone could try a bite of Little Chef's tartar, whatever it was. Le Grand Bistro, Twilight Town, Little Chef, dessert, cake, yummy. You're also supposed to say hashtag ad Sora. I guess you don't need to do hashtag ad if you work there. Free promotion though, man. Okay. I feel like there was one thing here that I didn't get. No, I got them all. Good. Okay. Cool. I can leave. I'm still surprised that Toy Story is just... The people in Toy Story are just trapped there forever in the data world. That seems messed up. That seems unfair. You know? That seems like a really fucked up thing to do to them. I'm pissed that I can't go to the Sandlot either. That's not fair. Okay. Do I dare go to older levels, or do we just try to push it through Monstropolis, even though I'm not ready? I thought Frozen was later. I thought Frozen was like the last world you go to, but I guess not. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here. I think I know where the emblems are. And then on the way, I can get like 1 or 2 levels just to make it slightly easier. Like, I don't want to sit here and grind for like an hour, but you know, I'm gonna go to Monstropolis next. I know that. I just wanna. I think it's gonna be hard if I don't. Not even hard, impossible if I don't get a couple of little levels here. Okay. So all of them are in the same area. That is the counter. So they're in the building before the store. So there's some... Okay. I know where that is. So that's where so there should be... somewhere in here. I always hate grinding, because I know people don't want to see that. A true scholar finds the clues of the future in the mistakes of his past. Test post X organization, Zexion 7 or 6. Radiant Garden, cracking the code. I like that he used Zexion in his post. You know, he's like, yo, remember me? I'm Zexion. I like test posts. That's how you know he's a nerd. Yeah. I just feel like people don't want to watch somebody grind. It's boring. I don't like repeats, you know? Okay, so this is where the other one is. That's the one we got. I'm looking for a robot so I can fight these guys. There's one. I see it. Go, go. Speed. Mech. Activate. Kill. God, the mech's so good. Titanfall, baby. Okay, so if I were Mickey ears, where would I be? I think it's probably on the second floor. There's probably like 3 of them there. There's also a photo I need to take. Somewhere here of a poster or something. Yeah, you'd think that they would. Ooh, level already. Good. Progress being made. Just looking at that picture. Still thinking about Quadratum. I think about it every day. What does it mean? Is Quadratum in a video game or not? Is it just an echo of a real world, or is Sora really trapped in a video game? Gotta kill all the little guys. They're gonna get in to respawn the mechs. Yeah, man. I'm a mech master. I don't know if you know that. I'm excellent at mechs. I'm the best mech guy. Mech master. Look, I got another one immediately. That's how cool I am. I didn't even touch the ground. Blue mech is best mech. Titanfall Master. I never get to show off my cool shooter skills, you know? It's been years since I've been doing excellent shooting stuff. I used to be really good at shooters. It's been a long time. I never stream it because I feel like people don't like watching people stream first-person shooters because like people get like sick from it. It's not as easy to read as it is third-person games, you know? Alright, so somebody said, there's a hidden Mickey in the store, Pyramid Toys is stacked. Okay. I'm gonna go to floor 2 and check around. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do. I still need to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be taking a picture of. Oh, it's on the first floor? Huh. Yeah, exactly. It's a nostalgia machine, really. It has made me want to go back and watch all these movies. I have all the Disney movies ready to watch, and I just never do it. There's still some I've never seen, like some of the older stuff. I've been wanting to do that marathon. Maybe on my break, I'll just watch every Disney.
Some ingredients around here.
Okay. Exit.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said first floor. There's a pyramid toy. I did this one. Well, you can watch them all on Disney Plus, but also you can get them in. Oh, there's one. That's the one you were talking about. Oop. I'm a bit of a pirate, so I got mine in a very special place. I used a very special thing called QBitTorrent. It's a wonderful place on the internet. It's called r/piracy. Really fascinating place. You can learn a lot there. You can learn a lot about, you know, stuff.
Let's see.
Nothing particularly. Nothing specific, you know, but you can learn about something, you know. I just love pirates, you know. They're just my favorite thing. I just love me a pirate, you know. Yeah, they put them in the vault, but fun thing about the vault, you can bypass that vault if you know a pirate. You go on a little Reddit r/piracy and learn, educate yourself on some interesting information. You know. But whatever. Who knows? Alright, there's got to be one up here, right? There's got to be one all the way at the top. I haven't been here, so it's probably here. It's probably that last one. Ooh. Secrets.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of messed up that Disney does lock their shows away. I think everything is on Disney Plus though, right? Or did they straight up not even put their movies on Disney Plus? I thought that was the whole point of Disney Plus. It's like, oh, you give us like $8. I mean $16. I mean $37. I mean $297 million. And then you get to watch our movies. Because that's what they do. They keep upping stuff. I paid for every streaming service, and I could just watch the emails as they were like, hey, guess what? It's 20 cents more. But I would get 6 emails a day about that because I have all of them. So every one of them was legally obligated to tell me that the price had gone up. So I would just get over and over and over again emails that are like, hey, guess what? It's 20 cents more. Hey, guess what? It's 20 cents more. Every day. And I'm like, I sense a pattern. Almost like they're,
I bet we'll find some
they all had a meeting and
around
they were like,
here.
let's artificially bump up the price by 20 cents every month until we reach this point so that then it'll be like cable again. But that's just speculation. They definitely didn't have a meeting between all of the streaming executives to say, hey, this is how much we're going to price everything in 10 years. It's going to be this much. They're like, cable's losing money. How do we fix this? Oh, I know. Let's just turn all the streaming services into cable. Let's just make a deal between all of us. That shit happens all the time. It happened ever since around the 1800s. There was this thing called the light bulb cartel. You ever hear about the light bulb cartel? Basically, someone invented a light bulb that never goes out. And then there was this group, it's the cabal, it's called, the light bulb cabal, where all the light bulb companies had a meeting and they said, these light bulbs are getting too good. We need to stop that. So they figured out the exact amount of money and the exact amount of time that was the most profitable for light bulbs to last. And they all made a deal to never make a light bulb last longer than that. And after that happened, they did it with everything. Every single thing. All these companies started going, we should do that. So now everything sucks and everything breaks. Fun fact. That's why you watch me grind, because I start dropping deep lore. Real life lore. It's not even like a conspiracy, it's true. Like, that's a real thing that happened. There's actually a light bulb in a firehouse somewhere in New England, like the northeast of America. There's a light bulb in a firehouse that's been running for like 120 years or something. No, not 120 years, like 70 years. It's still going. Like it was made by like an electrician right before that deal went through. And they made it, and it just sat in the back of the firehouse to be a light that's on all the time, so that when they need to see, and it's separately, it's on its own generator. So it's never gone out. It's just been on forever. Because it was just made to last. Makes you think. Makes you think. There was actually a movie in like 1930 something about the movie's about this guy who invents a material that never gets stained, and then all these companies try to kill him, and that's what the movie's about. And it's actually about like real life shit. I don't remember the name of that movie, but I'm sure if you look up that, you know, you could find it. All right, where?
Let's see.
That's what I needed to take a photo of. Beasts and bugs. That's it. Took me so long to find that. All right, where is there one in here though? Let me see. Let me check my phone. Okay, so that one's in the main floor. This is upstairs, so there's got to be something on the second floor. There's got to be one around here, or two, I guess. There might not be one because there already was a thing with the picture. Does anybody remember any other ones? If not, I might have to look it up so it doesn't take too long. I don't want to like straight up cheat. It's really fun to find them, but also part of me is like, I don't want to waste everybody's time here. Gotta find that Tumblr website I'm always looking up. There's a Tumblr fan thingy. Photos. KH3. It's Mickey emblems. I wonder if that same Tumblr thingy will come up. You can't trust IGN and all those websites. You gotta find the right place, you know? Oh, yeah, I never would have found that. I never would have found either of these. It's good that I looked it up, because I just found them, and holy shit, they are in weird places. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is like, you don't know which ones I have, necessarily. So, like, you might be telling me ones that... I know where they are, the ones I'm missing. I found them. I just was like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna look it up. I don't want to waste everybody's time. And I was right, because I never would have found some of these. There's one that's, like, up high. And then there's one in the vents. I never would have guessed the up high one. Or the vent one, to be honest. I thought it was on the floor. I think it's on one of these spaceships. Oh, like in the lore, who's in a robot body? What do you mean, just like of the bad guys or like of the heroes? Because none of the heroes have gone in an artificial body yet. That gets revealed later. But if you're talking about the villains in this game, oh, I have a lot of them. Well, there's some spoilers in there, but all the people who are in Sora's heart, basically. Everybody else is just in normal bodies. The only people that are good that get put in bodies are people who are in Sora. Yeah. Basically, just the people from 358. Really. There's only like 2 people that are good that go in bodies. And then all the villains, it's debatable. Some people argue about it, but all the Ansems are in robot bodies, except for one of them. Like Terranort isn't in a robot body. Old Xehanort might be. It's debatable if he's in a robot body. It's kind of unclear. I think he's just him, but I don't know. Sometimes I think that he didn't actually get recompleted, because when you get recompleted, it's who got stabbed, right? So like, I don't know. Xehanort's weird because it's like his heart gets pushed out of Terra's body, so that must. There it is. This is what I was looking for. I've always thought that it was Xemnas and Ansem get killed, and then he comes back as Terranort, and then Terranort shows up, does what he does in the end of the story. It's Roxas and Xion, maybe. I think, yeah. Those are the robot bodies. Oh, and Naminé. By the end of the series. I'm not going to say when to avoid spoilers, but those are robot bodies. Roxas, Xion, Naminé. Those are the 3. Everybody else is just normal. Even all the organization people. The only other people in robot bodies are Dark Riku, maybe, debatably. And who else? Who's the other ones? All the Ansems. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's someone else who's in a robot body that I can't remember. There's all the old organization crew. They're just people. And then they got stabbed and turned into nobodies again, I guess, technically. The chosen ones, you know, the 5 people or whatever. But who else is in a robot body? I'm trying to remember. I think it's just like Dark Riku and all the Ansems. I think that's it for bad guys. Oh, you know what? I should use that save that I just had. I should use the save and then, yeah. I should just go to the thing. Was that a chest? Did you see that? You can only jump once. Damn. Okay. This way. I need a double jump, damn it. How do I get up there? There we go. I got the super jump now. How are you supposed to get up there before this? I guess this is you have to come back to get this. There it is. Okay. Did I get all the chests in this level? I bet I did. I like that his journal is on your phone now. We don't need him anymore. Oh god, yeah, I'm not getting all the treasures. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to do. I don't need all the treasures. They're just potions and shit. But I will go here. I think this is where it is. It might be on the last one. Let me see. I feel like I got that one already. Huh. Yeah. It's not a thing you do on stream, looking for all the chests. I've done it before, and it's cringy. In these vents somewhere. That's why I like this emblem hunting thing, because it's like, it's not necessarily telling me where they are. It just I'm just looking at the picture and I'm like, oh, it's around here. Damn. Not a furry lover over here. You don't like no furries. I've never really cared either way on furries. They're fine. They can do their thing. No hate. You mean Furbies or furries? I don't know if you have furries. Furbies? Furries. You have furries. I don't even know how that works. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, you mean personas or... Ah. There it is.
Let's see.
They got me. They tricked me. It's in a path where you would never look because you just jump up here. It's pretty sneaky, sis. Pretty sneaky. Alright, well, I got them all. I can go to the next world. I think we're close to leveling up enough. I mean, I kind of want to go to the other levels and do it. Since we might as well. Remember when I was like, I'm not going to take an hour doing all this grinding? I don't know. We are going to beat the Monsters, Inc. level. Even if I have to stay out here for 5 hours, I'm going to do it. I'm going to try it. We'll see. I usually have to stop like halfway through a level because I have to do all this grinding and stuff. Okay, where's the exit? We must leave. Yes. I love monsters. Everybody always wonders what Riku's gonna look like in all those worlds. Because there's so many times where Riku doesn't go to a world. And everybody's like, what does he look like here, though?
There. So long.
Okay, well, time to leave. Yes. The answer is yes. Where do you find it? Yes. It just happens, you know? They got it in their back pocket. They just got a million of them. They just spawn them, really. Part of the simulation. Really. Anything that doesn't make sense is just simulation stuff. Look, there's the Pizza Planet truck. Just there. It just says yo on the back. This whole place is a simulation.
Some ingredients around here.
What ingredients could we pot? Oh, there's trash right there.
Hope we find some ingredients around
yes,
here.
I know, Sora. I see. Yeah. So many takeout containers. There's the save. I was like, where the hell is it? It's hiding. Back to space. Meanwhile, in space. Do. Okay. Now, let me just look at my thing. I'm still horribly underleveled, which is terrifying. God, there's so many. There's so many I don't have. God damn, dude. Brutal. That's too many. Too many that I don't have. What do you even get if you get all these photos? You gotta get something, right? Alright, I need to take a picture of the festival anyway. So I might as well do this. To go back to... Screw it. I don't care. We're gonna go to Monsters Inc. We're doing it. As stupid as it is, we're doing it. I'm not ready, but I don't care.
Wanna see our new gummy blocks?
I'm doing it anyway. Yes. The greatest ship in the cosmos. It's gonna get some upgrades. Yes. Why would I have that? No, I want this. Radar dish. Yes. Gotta be dumb as possible. Perfect. It's going backwards on the side of a wing. Aw, it won't let me. Come on, let me attach it somewhere. Damn, they don't want me to do it stupid like. Really? Seriously? What the hell, man? Fine. Fine, I'll do it your way, game. Fine. Really? Seriously? Why can't I place it anywhere? What the fuck? That's so weird. Why the hell? Oh, I can do that one. Why does it show up if I have 0 of them? That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. Why is that it there, though? If I only... Okay. Weird choice. But okay. Alright, here we go. Stupidest thing I could think of. The rocket goes from the bottom. There we go. Not even attached to the ship. Perfection. Masterpiece. Just the greatest of technologies. How do they do that, you know? That's the real question. Yes. Gotta have it shoot into itself. Perfect. Alright. Done. Masterpiece. Bob Mark 6. Masterpiece. The greatest of ships in the cosmos. Mark 6. Perfection. And I didn't hit the button. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to do this. There. There we go. Perfect. No better ship. And then, Bobetti can get like a little gun or something. They can get the scanner. Why the hell did they get the scanner, but we don't? Weird. Sideways, clearly. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yes. Yes, my child. Yes, Bobetti. You're the greatest little ship anyone could ever ask for. All right. We are setting sail across the cosmos to Monsters Inc. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Damn you, controller. Go! Look at their beauty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I feel it. Go, baby, go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fly past him. Don't let him take you in. Don't do it. Go. Ignore them. Yes. Perfect. At least they're not horribly slow like the first version of Bob that was just like never moved ever. Also, my rockets aren't even there. My like extra boosters. They don't even show up. Damn. Alright, Monster Thing. Uh-oh. Boss fight.
Is something there?
Yes. Yeah. Da na 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 na. Do 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 do. Da na na na. Oh my God. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. At least they got good tunes, you know? They might force us to play this incredibly cool game that deserves to be its own game. But at least they got good tunes. Oh, you can use the trigger to shoot. Hell yeah. I was worried you couldn't. I'm getting him. He's going down. It's happening. Think about the logistics of all this, though. Ansem built entire spaceships. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing that a crazy man did. For 10 years, he just sat in that lab doing crazy shit. I'm gonna make an entire army of spaceships across the cosmos. Yes. I would too. Like, I think this game is part of the game is a sleeper hit, man. It's the only, spaceship simulator game I've ever seen that does this. Like, the fully customizable, the programming behind this is insane. A fully customizable spaceship that you can fly through the cosmos and shoot other ships. Like, if this was like a bullet hell type game, like, come on. I feel like those games don't do well, even though they're really fun. I feel like people don't buy those games, but they're awesome. I definitely download it. I'd cloud gaming that shit. There was this game on Xbox I would play all the time. I can't remember what it's called. It was a little spaceship game. Kind of like this. But you didn't make your own ship. It's the making your own ship that's so damn incredible. I don't know if you get the transformation stuff later, but in Kingdom Hearts 1, when you could transform the ship into another ship, that shit was awesome. Yeah. Greatest ship in the cosmos. Bob and the Bobettes. Little Bobetti. Yes, let's go. Alright, I may be 5 levels under leveled, but who cares? I don't care. I'm not gonna sit here for another hour and a half and grind. I can do it fine. I'm definitely not gonna get my ass kicked. Definitely not. Definitely gonna be super great. Easy. Barely an inconvenience, really. We scare because we care. You know, before the TV show came out, this is like the farthest ahead they ever were with Monsters Inc.
Oh. Whoa! What? Donald? Goofy? Why do you guys look like monsters?
You do too.
Well, you both scared me. Whoa.
Seriously? Is this how we blend in here?
That's right.
Yes.
It's about time you got on.
We're in furry land, Sora.
Could you guys take a few steps back? You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
You take a step back.
Come on. I think our new look could turn out to be lots of fun.
Yeah.
Wonder what kind of weirdos live here.
Who'd have thunk he'd get so creeped out?
Sora canonically hates furries, I guess.
It says, we scare because we care?
That's odd.
Doesn't sound very caring.
If they look like us, then they could be trouble. I think we better investigate.
He's like a cat bat thing. Bat cat. Cat bat. Fighter of evil. Cat bat. Cat bat. I don't know if anybody's seen the TV show, but the TV show is great. I never watched season 2. I should watch that. There's a TV show now on Disney Plus. Very good. It's fun. It's about all the monsters trying to learn comedy. Monsters at work.
Whoa! Wee!
Yeah.
I wonder who those guys are.
What? Careful, Sully. If they see the KID...
Yeah, on it wasn't very
We got nothing to
advertised.
hide.
But yeah, there's a show. It's called Monsters at Work, and it's about this new guy who's like a master scarer. He like trained his whole life to be a scarer, and then he joins the group, and then immediately they switch over to comedy, and he's like, shiz, I can't do this. So then he gets a job as like the support staff, and he hates it, and it's so fun. It's a fun show. It's really short, but I liked
You
it.
set the example.
I think Mike shows up in like one
It's not what it
episode or
looks like.
something.
Okay, listen. That kid over there just popped out of nowhere. We gotta call the CDA. It's oh yeah.
It came out like a
code
year ago.
835.
Are you trying to scare that little girl?
Yes. I mean, no. We're done with scare power. Nobody's getting scared.
Mike, take it easy.
Also, canon-wise, this is like one of the first Kingdom Hearts that's like after the movie. Like, I guess they do a couple of those, but that's pretty rare when they're like, yeah, the movie happened. Sorry, the movie, it happened. We're past that.
You should too, Sora. You see? She's happy.
Oh.
Are there other levels where they do that, where they're like, it's after
Hello.
the movie?
My name is Sora.
Boo.
Oh, is that your name? Nice to meet you, Boo.
Hold on.
Cute.
You guys really aren't afraid of humans?
Mike Wazowski.
Huh?
Does she think
Come on,
everyone with
Boo.
one eye is
I'm Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Well, you can see the resemblance. That googly bear eye.
What's going on? I'm Donald Duck. Mike Wazowski.
I'm Goofy.
Well, my name's Sully, and this is...
Who is Cyclops
we know.
racist? She
Mike
thinks everybody who's a
Wazowski, right?
Cyclops looks alike. She thinks they're all Mike Wazowski.
What's the matter, Boo?
Uh-oh. Unversed? Huh. Those aren't heartless. And look, see the logo? It's different.
No.
Huh.
That's not the Heartless's emblem.
Then what?
And how come I feel like I might have seen him before?
Well,
Oh yeah, because they were
aren't
in Birth by
friendly.
Sleep. So he's like, I feel like I saw those like 10 years ago.
Stay here, kitty. We'll be back.
Aw. Cute.
Those guys are right, Sully.
You know her lines were
It's
recorded
just
by
got
an actual
bad news
kid.
written all over it.
Yeah, we gotta keep Boo safe.
I'm on it.
They just got all the kids of the staff to record all the kids' lines in the movie. Like even the monster kids. They're just like, do the thing. But yeah, the unversed are here. I wonder why. I mean, I know, but I wonder why. Do you remember the unversed from Birth by Sleep? Creatures made out of negative emotion instead of just like darkness. They were in the game briefly. So I think they do see them at one point. I think there is a moment where Aqua is with them and they see him for like a half a second or something. Never mind. That's why he says I kind of think I saw them, because he's in the game, but I don't know if he actually sees them. He's like, they have a cameo. So it's possible that he saw them before. Ow.
That was close.
So, you know, canonically, every time we kill one of these things, Vanitas screams in pain. Take that, bro. Take that. He can feel every hit. He must be pissed. According to the book, anyway. At least that's what the comments say. I still gotta reread that part of the book. I really should bring back my I Hate Reading podcast so I can read the book again. And I never finished it. It's so long.
It can't be.
Damn. There might be something interesting in all the Birth by Sleep stuff. I'm under-leveled, but I feel like I can... Oh, shit. Never mind. He just instantly killed me there. That was me dying. There's me actually dying. Okay, I gotta stop trying to use my guns. I gotta just kill them. Kill them all. Yeah, blocking is important. You're right. I always forget to, you know, block that thing that you do to not die. Like, when I played Aqua, I blocked all the time, because I feel like it was part of the main mechanic of the game. I feel like blocking is... You kind of forget to do it a lot in this game. Or at least I do, because you have all these combos, and you're trying to, like, level stuff up, and I just forget that, oh yeah, I can block. I feel like when I'm fighting monsters, I don't think about it. When I'm fighting like a dude, I'm like, oh yeah, it's block time. Do, bam, bam, bam. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. Block, damn it. I think the main reason I don't block, though, is because my controller's thumbstick is slightly off. So I end up rolling instead of blocking. Just makes it just slightly harder. The annoying thing is I actually do have a really good controller in the other room, but it makes too much noise, and you can just hear it clickety-clacking the whole stream. And I'm like, why did they do that? Why did they make the new Xbox's controller so freaking loud that they don't even think streamers exist? They're like, people will love the clickety clacks, and I'm like, no. No, bad.
All right. Nice, Sully. Even with those extra pounds you put on.
Still running circles around you, Butterball.
Kitty! What? So any idea who those guys were?
Well, they couldn't have been heartless.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I remember the king told us something about negative emotions.
Unversed?
Oh yeah, them!
Man, he remembers that from
Unversed.
10 years ago.
Uh-huh. A while back, the king fought a whole bunch of battles against them with the 3 missing Keyblade wielders.
The same 3 that we're looking for? Aqua, Terra, and Ventus?
Yes.
We didn't want dependable help can you?
Hey!
Damn, dude.
Still, how come the Unversed are showing up now?
I should be testing your screen power.
Hey, I told you
Maybe.
we're through using that! Besides, we have no idea who or what you're talking about.
Oh, you'd really like the king.
Oh! Order!
Basically, we've come from far away to get rid of those creatures causing trouble. We're like exterminators?
Just how far away?
As far as you can imagine.
Damn.
Okay, let's just say we buy all that. Are those creeps dangerous?
Extremely.
They sure gave Boo a scare.
Sully, I know you've missed her, but it's time to postpone our playdate.
You're right, Mikey. Let's get our girl home.
What are you planning to do?
It's kind of a long story, but Boo's from another world, and we gotta send it back there to keep us safe.
Okay then. We're gonna help you.
What?
Well, the Unversed might try to cause more trouble. So, we want to come along.
Yeah.
Great!
I wish all the
we could
worlds
use a
were
couple
like
of
this, you know?
exterminators around here.
Like all the
Yeah,
worlds had
thanks.
like weren't just the movie, you know? But I don't know, being entangled and being in Frozen is pretty nice.
Hey, they need us.
I guess it's all
Besides,
about the balance.
we need to figure out how all those Unversed got here.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
I'll feel much better when Boo's back in her own room.
Me too. Good thing the laugh floor's not too far.
Come on, fellas!
Nice!
There we go. I'm ready. I don't have enough money, or I guess I don't need one. I guess I didn't get destroyed in the last fight. Sometimes I die and I miss my, and I don't have to have the thingy. Okay. I don't need any of this shit. I think I still have potions. There's more now? Take a picture of Zeus. Take a picture of the tram. Take a picture of the forge. Why didn't those show up before? And they really do want me to go back to levels, huh? They're like, hey, go to this level. Ooh, I can make all this stuff. Hell yeah. I gotta make everything, man. I don't think I'm gonna get the Ultimate Keyblade in this game, in this playthrough, but maybe. It's probably got some crazy rules to make it. I'm still super underleveled. Like crazy underleveled. But it's fine. Whatever. Taste screams. You know, if you think about it, Monsters Inc. is basically about, like, creating renewable energy. They work at a power plant, and then they learn that there's a way safer and easier way to make electricity, and then they do that. You know? Because they have, like, a energy crisis. Ahead of its time, really.
Gotta send her home right now, or so help me! So help me! So help me!
So, Monsters Incorporated used to rely on screen power from human kids for energy. But now we collect their laughter instead.
Yeah.
It turns out, laughter is 10 times more powerful. Hmm?
Kitty!
And we never figured it out without Boo.
Cool.
Yeah, in the Monsters Inc. universe, they don't have people that ruin all the good stuff, you know? They don't have companies that specifically sabotage things that will actually help us in the long run and be cheaper. Because, you know, it affects their bottom line, you know, and they don't want to change. They don't want to figure out, oh, you know, actually solar makes more power than gasoline, but whatever.
Ship's powered by laughter, too. Guess we've got that in common.
So is not a machine.
Yeah.
Come on, I am not.
I wonder if the magic didn't go off, would the whole place explode when someone laughs? Uh-oh.
Unburst her back.
Yeah. There's a lot
This
of
is
stuff
terrible.
like that.
Look! There's Boo's door!
You ever heard of solar punk?
Go get Boo!
It's a whole thing. There's cyberpunk, there's also diesel punk, and there's also steampunk. But
We'll
there's
have
also
to play
solar
another
punk.
time, Boo. You
That's
stay
the fourth
here.
one. The little known, because it's not as cool. Not as consistent. There isn't enough
Ready to clean house?
examples. Yeah, the car that runs on water is a whole other thing, too. That whole car that runs on water thing is fascinating. Because, like, back in the day, there was this guy who invented a car that runs on water, but there's this, it's debatable whether or not he was scamming people and he actually didn't do that. It's a whole conspiracy thing. There's a whole rabbit hole of the car that runs on water thing. But a hydrogen engine, that's different, I guess. I don't know if I heard of that one. I mean, we had steam engines for a long time. Did you know solar panels are designed so that when you use them, they actually give power back to the electric company? That's cool. Yeah. Well, that's been a problem forever with electricity. All the way back to Tesla, you know. He invented wireless electricity, and they were like, well, that's not going to make money. He also invented Wi-Fi back then. He had blueprints for Wi-Fi in his house. Like, long before Wi-Fi was ever even thought of. Like, he literally invented Wi-Fi before it was ever a thing, and it never got published. Dude was incredible. I wish Tesla could have strong-armed people more. You know? I still never watched that movie. There's a movie about it. I bet it's pretty good. It had Cumberbatch in it. The Current War. I remember seeing trailers and I never watched it. But yeah, it's always been a thing where people invent like a thing that replaces a thing, and then they're like, nope, doesn't make money. Sorry.
It's over.
I forgot about that.
Back off.
Is Mickey in this level? I thought he was a repeat. Oh. I'm vaguely remembering now. I think there is one in one of the desks or something. Hell yeah. Why are they using the scare floor? Bunch of doors.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember it being on one of the desks.
Right here.
Nice.
Cool.
Grab onto the door when you're ready.
I'm gonna take some selfies first. I think it's like
where Boo's door flew off to.
over here or something. I'll just go across them all.
Oh boy, let's see if there's more.
Let's see.
I can smell
Let's
late
see.
stage capitalism. It's somewhere.
Let's see.
I can smell the Hays Code somewhere around here. Yeah,
Let's
it's getting
see.
real Hays Cody over here. There it is.
Nice picture, Sora.
Also, look,
Let's see.
the Pizza Planet truck. Interesting. I think that's it. Is there another one in here? Look at this
Let's
chair.
see.
That chair is screaming. Get out of my way, I'm taking a photo. Look at him. Okay.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
I don't... Oh, the clown thing, yes. Yep.
Let's see. Yes.
Ha! Hell yeah. Okay. Before we go,
Let's see.
let me selfie, guys. I want a selfie. Where are you guys? Guys, selfie time.
You want to take my picture?
Yeah.
Sure, I guess that's all right.
I like he's just sitting there. Picture? Huh?
Say scream.
Yeah.
Scream! Okay, where's the save? I don't know if there's a save. It's fine. I don't need a save. Let's go.
We're gonna make it, guys.
Yeah.
Don't take too long.
Okay. Let's go. I'm sure I'll be fine being multiple levels under leveled. It's fine.
Ready.
Send me up, bro.
Whoa, whoa.
It's door time.
Boo? Hold on. Don't want you to get hurt.
Uh-oh. Randall!
Store, here we come!
The most evil of villains.
I just got a great idea.
That's not Steve Buscemi. That's not Steve. That's not hello, my fellow teens. That's not him. That's not the human cigarette. That's a Family Guy joke.
Not here, too! Keep Boo out of harm's way. We'll handle the bad guys.
I'll never forget it when they win. Steve Buscemi. He looks like a human cigarette. I love him. He's great. Very good actor. You ever seen Miracle Workers? He's awesome. He played God. And he was great at it. Gotta go under. There. There we go. Miracle Workers was a great show. Not a lot of people seen it. They did this fun anthology thing where like every season they just did new stuff. They did like a Mad Max season and like a medieval times and stuff. It was cool. Old West. Daniel Radcliffe, Harry Potter, he was in it.
It's offline. We have
I'm
to
pretty sure he
power it up.
dressed in drag in that show at one point.
More bad guys.
I love Daniel
Don't worry,
Radcliffe.
I'll watch Boo.
Okay, yeah.
Like beyond Harry
Sora,
Potter, he's better.
We
than
gotta
other
make
stuff.
Boo have to open the door.
Yeah. Okay.
Hurry now. Help me pick up these
Swiss Army Man, good movie. Horns. I like Horns. Horns is fun. That one rom-com he was in. He did a bunch of stuff. Now You See Me. In that one. A bunch of stuff. That time he got naked with a unicorn in that play. Fun guy. I don't know if that was the play. I think the play was a different. Yeah, that's from. I think that's from Miracle. I'm pretty sure.
So long. Take this.
Really? Oh hell yeah! I didn't know that. I was just gonna keep going. Oh, it does.
More of them?
Oh, they just keep coming. Hell yeah! It's murder time. Yes, Ratcliffe. I was. Yes. I love me some Ratcliffe. Guns Akimbo. Guns Akimbo. Amazing. Another great movie that he's in.
You guys are doing great.
What's that one movie where he's like hunting Nazis? What's that movie called? Something with an S. That movie's fucking great. I bet I'm near his age somewhere too. How old is Daniel Radcliffe? What is that movie called? I'm trying to remember. There's a movie he's in. Imperium. It's called Imperium. I mixed it up with a different one. It's Imperium. Why did I think it had an S in it? God, Imperium's a great movie. Nobody's seen that. That's what Radcliffe does, man. He does like the smallest movies nobody's ever heard of, and they're all good. Man, he's older than I thought he was. I guess he's older than you. Shit. Oops. Wait, no, that's fine. I had to make Boo laugh. Yeah, we're fine.
What are we doing?
I thought for a second I triggered the thing. Hell yeah.
Whoa, I'm dizzy.
Oh, that made her laugh? Damn, I messed up. That's fine.
The door's open.
Probably should have kept leveling up. I didn't think about it. I was like, ooh, fun command. Oops. Uh-oh. Where are we now?
Whose door?
Weird that it doesn't have all the scratches.
Ready?
You know?
It's time to hitch another ride.
Cool.
We have to find Boo's door.
Her door doesn't have all the splinters. Has it not been splintered yet? When does this happen?
Over there. Look, over there. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of other Daniel Radcliffe stuff, but I think I mentioned all the good ones. I can't remember the name of that one rom-com he was in. I think he was in a couple of rom-coms. I think he just does whatever he thinks is fun.
There's Boo's door.
Maybe I have to get closer. It's probably a... When we get right up next to it, it'll be clearer. Damn it. Damn, a single shot takes you out. This level's really fun, because like even though I'm under-leveled, it doesn't feel like it. Sometimes in video games, they do this thing where they have a lower resolution model when something's far away. And then when you get up close, there's like an up-close version. I think they're doing that. Oh, I can't heal. Shit. Damn. Okay. Okay, then. I'm learning all the moves that I wasn't doing. I can dash. I can jump. Can I just take cover the whole time? Nope. Maybe I can. Wow, it doesn't hurt me. I could just do this.
There's Boo's door. Woohoo!
Oh, right there. Can't hit me, I'm down here. Haha. Can't hit me. No, no. Blam. What I'm worried about is that I'm gonna be able to upgrade all these Keyblades, but when I get to the Pirates of the Caribbean blade, it's gonna be so weak because I don't get it until way later. I don't know if I'll have enough materials to grind it up. I wonder if there's a way you can like reset and get all the materials. Cool. There is something about him. He's got something going on. I don't know. I think he's supposed to be a bat. looking. Where is this? Which way am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go that way? Oh, there it is. I see it. Come on, Sora, faster. Faster, Sora. Faster. Okay. Through.
Whose door should be right around here somewhere?
I love this level. This level's great. Uh-oh. By the time you said it, I already have them, dude. Go faster. Just say, ingredient! Food!
There it is!
I got 10 million batteries, it's fine. I'm gonna hot swap. I'll do it right now. Done. I'm that good. True gamer. Ta-da. Uh-oh. It wasn't really her door! That's why it wasn't all messed up. Makes sense. It was a trap. They got us. We've done been fooled. They done been got us.
Wait! How'd we take a wrong turn?
Who cares? All that matters is that it's the last turn that you losers are ever gonna take.
Randall?
Who's he?
A creep we banished for trying to collect screams by force.
Good question.
He used to be Boo's scarer.
How did you even get back here? The door we sent you through is sawdust.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I almost got turned into somebody's wallet.
But you know, you
Lucky
could just
for
find
me,
another
a
door.
real nice guy came along and fixed the door. So here I am.
You know, he could have just gone to another door, though.
And starting
Not like
today,
you banished him forever.
I'm numero uno, top of the leaderboard, baby.
You still care about that?
You a top laugh collector? In your dreams, Randall, my laugh totals are off the charts.
Who said anything about collecting laughs? I'm after negative emotions. And my new friends have kindly invaded the factory to get them for me.
I wonder what would happen if they learned that pain actually does 150,000 times the screams. Like 150,000 times the power. You think their society would switch over? Or do you think they'd keep doing laughs?
Negative emotions?
He's gotta know.
Yeah, Organization 13 must be helping them.
Laughter's just not sustainable.
Nice.
Once Junior torts his last chortle, you've got to start over. But negative energy, especially sadness, give them something that really breaks their little hearts. And they'll stay sad forever. We'll never have to worry about energy again.
We're not gonna let you hurt anyone like that.
Sadness. They run on
Not
depression.
you or your little unversed helpers.
Just try and stop me. You'll see soon enough.
They should run their machines on anxiety.
I'm gonna be a legend
and open a
around
door
this
to my
place.
house.
Now, consider your careers officially over.
What?
And that goes for the rest of you, too.
Hey! Where'd he go?
We're in control of this factory now, and I suggested a few improvements. Some real doozies I just know you're gonna love. In fact, you're not getting out of here alive.
That weasel means business. He'll never quit.
We have got to get Boo to safety first. Then we can take care of Randall. Time to find a way out.
Yeah.
Enjoy what's left of your misery.
Well, I think he just turned invisible and went somewhere. But I guess he did go far. He's just fast.
It'll be okay.
Really fast. Or maybe he's got help, you know? Maybe he called up his little teammate and was like, yo, help me. Help me, teammate. Did he go through a dark corridor and I just completely forgot? I didn't even pay attention. I must have not even seen it. Well, somebody's helping him, clearly. It's almost like there's a twist coming, like he's not the real villain or something. I don't know. It's almost like I know everything that's gonna happen because I streamed this last week. And I played it when it came out. And I watch the footage on a regular basis because I make videos. Give me Final Fantasy VII vibes.
Hey! What's with the machines? They've gone totally bonkers!
We turned them on murder mode.
There's no way we can take Boo through here safely.
This must be what Randall meant by improvements.
Nothing we can't handle.
Yep.
Sully, maybe you and Mike should take Boo someplace that's safe.
Right.
We'll go on without you.
If you find a contraption controlling those things and smash it, that should do the trick.
The setup was there for it here. Why are the unversed are the setup?
Oh, I see a machine.
You gotta know the lore.
In the cage past the stairs.
The unversed only come from one place. If you know where they're from, then you know who's coming. It's actually kind of obvious. I'm surprised I didn't realize that when I first played it.
Go.
I guess there's enough like, oh, well, they capture negative energy, so maybe that's why they're here.
Yeah, well, that was just a warm-up. The real thing just started.
It's a red herring. You know? It's like, oh, they capture screams. Of course the negative emotion creatures would be here. Plus, they're monsters. Of course they would be in the monster world. But no, there's more. Damn it. Apparently that goo insta-kills me if I touch it. Don't touch the goo. Xehanort was controlling Terra's body when he created Ansem and Xemnas, but Ansem had no form until he possessed me. Why am I the way he looks the way he does? I don't know. I mean, he looks like Terra. Doesn't look anything like you. What are you talking about?
Randall sure does have us trapped.
I don't know. I guess it makes sense, but I don't get it. It's an interesting way to think about it, but I feel like Ansem just looks like Terra. Like, yeah, he didn't have a form. I mean, I guess it works. It's just like, it seems unnecessary. It seems like a hat on a hat. Yeah, makes sense. I feel like Unversed are gonna be like the main bad guy. Or maybe not the main bad guy, but they're definitely gonna show up. I don't know how many nobodies we're gonna see. I feel like nobodies are gonna be rarer in 4. Unless there's another Xehanort theory comes true. Because I think there's another Xehanort. I think there's an extra one. I'm telling you. I want it to be 30-year-old Xehanort. But I have a feeling there's another Xehanort coming. Because there's that line in Dark Road. He has this line where he says, I want 13 lives. Wait, no, 14. And you're like, what? He said he wanted an extra one to watch it all happen. I guess, but I think he's one of the 12. Yeah, no, he's one of the 12 because his eyes turned yellow or whatever. He's part of the group. He's joined the organization, the real one or whatever. Yeah, I guess he's still in
the power's out again.
Okay, we know what to do. Gotta find... Bingo!
Doesn't Zigbar count as one of the 13, though?
Mike? How's that supposed to help? That's good.
Yep, take it away.
Nice try, Mike.
What?
I'm not doing this
Wait.
alone.
Hey, you, not me. Come on. Sully. Whoa. No, stop. Sully. Not what I had in mind!
Didn't he? No, he's number 2. Yeah, he's number 2 in the real organization. He's hanging out with them. He's the guy that shows you that the real organization is the thing.
Oh, it's on! Nice work, guys!
Oh, excellent. I see. Now I'm counting in my head. Now I'm like... Demix, Marluxia, Larxene, Luxord, Vexen, that's 5. Braig, Ansem, Xemnas, Young Xehanort, Old Xehanort, Terranort. There's 2 left. Dark Riku. Who's the last one? Oh, Syx. And Syx. That's 13.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, and Syx. Well, yeah, at the end, but he was still one of them. Just because he doesn't stick with them the whole time doesn't mean there's not an Ansem in there.
Sora, look.
Just leave it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I feel like there's an extra one somewhere that we don't know about.
Ooh.
Come back. You can't run off, kid. Oh.
I feel like there's just like a regular him somewhere.
Kitty!
Ah, there you are.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. That probably wasn't. Whatever.
Oh, that paint was kind of growing on me.
Woo! This is way better.
I mean, he always was kind of a good guy, Vexen. Because he warns Sora right before he gets killed. He's like, yo, Sora, they're using you. And then Axel blows him up because he turned on them. So, like, he kind of was always trying to turn against them.
Ah, hey, no. Would you cut that out?
Kitty!
Boo, come here.
I feel like everybody in the organization wants to
get
quit.
her out of here.
Like, they're all victims, you know? They've all been kidnapped against their will.
The Heartless are here too?
Like, he killed all of them. Like, if a guy killed me, I feel like I wouldn't work for his cause, you know? But also, I feel like I'd be afraid of him, and him threatening to kill me again might be just enough to keep me around. But, like, once I escaped, I wouldn't go back, you know? I mean, it makes sense why everybody turns on them immediately. It's like none of them want to be there. They're all there because they don't want to die. Like, even Larkseen at the end is like, I was just along for the ride, man. I don't even know why I'm here. For me, the only one that doesn't make any sense is Loria. Well, yeah, he's a mad scientist. That's true. But I feel like... I don't know. He does know stuff in Birth by Sleep that he shouldn't know, which I've always thought was really fascinating about Vexen. He knows a lot of things that he shouldn't know already. Like, he knows stuff about Ventus, like, ahead of time. When he meets Ventus, he's like, oh, that guy's important. Like, he somehow knows, even though there's, like, no information. And I'm like, how does he know that? The thing I always didn't understand was Marluxia's whole vibe. Because he was a good guy, and then he time traveled to the future or whatever, and he was in Dwarven Woodlands for a while. And then the next time we see him, he's a nobody and he works for them. And you're like, how did that happen? Something must have killed him? Uh-oh, I accidentally went down. I think that was just there. Something killed him, and then they found him and had him join. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, how did he forget his life? There's something that happened there. There's some kind of story with that. I mean, there's this argument to be had that, like, when you get killed and turned into a nobody, your memories are foggy. Like, some people remember everything and some people don't remember anything. It's just, like, how traumatic your death was, I guess. So, like, maybe he just doesn't remember because of all that, but I feel like there's probably more to that. That's probably, like, a missing link thing or something. There's some story there that's in between that we just don't know yet. I think we'll find out about it in the next game or the game after. That's a classic Nomuraism, where he just has, like, a mystery that he doesn't explain because either he doesn't have an answer, or he's saving it for later, or it's going to be revealed later and he already knows. But, like, he does that a lot, where he'll just, like, have some lore that he doesn't really have fully defined, and it just comes back later. And I think that's what that is. I think it's like, because at the end, it's like you leave yourself ties for the next story. Like, the story ends with, oh, and they all got sent to different places. Okay, cool. Like, I still think Larkseen and Maleficent have, like, something going on. Some kind of, like, apprenticeship thing going on. Because she gets sent to Maleficent's castle, and then suddenly she's a nobody, and she's in the organization, and she knows magic. So I feel like after the mobile games, there's some stuff. Oops. Well, we'll have to do it later. Damn. Well, if I die, I can do it. I might be able to still... No, well, problem solved. Problem solved. Now I can go get it. Hopefully it doesn't send me back too far. I definitely died on purpose. It definitely wasn't an accident.
We gotta get it out of the factory.
I gotta say, revenge is sweet.
Yeah, that is a good question. I think he gets sent back to when he died. And we don't know when that was. He was in Dwarven Woodlands last time we saw him, so that's probably where he is now. I always just assume if somebody gets sent to a world, that's where they'll be when they get murdered, but they could have done other stuff. Who knows? I mean, I wonder, did he have a Keyblade when he got sent back? I guess he did. Somebody killed Lorian. Somebody killed him. I don't know who did, but somebody did it. Something or someone killed Lorian. I wouldn't be surprised if he shows up in Missing Link. Really. I know Brain's gonna be there. Yeah, maybe. I don't know though. I feel like he. Everybody thinks Lucio's like this big killer, but I feel like he's actually way good, bad. Like he's a nicer person than people think. Okay. As soon as I kill these men, burn! Yeah, okay. Claws and conveyor belt.
It's only a matter of time.
Where the hell is it? I'm gonna do a fun little thing where I look at the actual answer and see if I can find it.
Look who's starting to swim.
Yeah, I see it. I see it now. I know where it is. Yep. Damn, it was right there.
Cheese!
So, looking at all the things, reading so much, I missed stuff. Okay, well, now I can go fight those guys.
I gotta say, revenge is sweet.
This level is, like, super balanced. I'm, like, so low level, but somehow I'm fine. It's, like, weirdly balanced. How to play golf. But yeah, so I don't know. I mean, it feels like there's another Xehanort out there somewhere. I mean, he said 14 lives, and you're like, okay, that means something. I don't know how he could have gotten an extra life in all that, but it feels like, you know, he did. It's got to be before old Xehanort, because that's definitely the end. Alright, I guess I have to go through the hall. Alright, let's go. Yes, 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 revenge. It's sweet, I understand. It's fun. It's fun to get revenge. I want more spells,
Now it's electric fences?
Ow.
Careful. The fence is electrified. Don't get zapped.
Thanks for telling me that after I got zapped, bro. I mean, it's obvious, but still. Hitbox is bigger than I thought. But yeah, Xehanort straight up says that he's going to live an extra life. So there's something going on with that. I don't know what it is. He said he's going to use it to see where everything goes. So maybe we'll just see him again at some point. Darkness. There we go. Extra health, baby. Darkness. Darkness. It is fun. Use the darkness. Do 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 filled with rage. Do 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 filled with rage. killing everyone with my anger inside. Do not processing my emotions clearly. I've decided to never use risk charge because in critical mode it's too risky. It's too risk charging. There we go. La la la. Uh-oh. More laser beams. Reminds me of Star Wars.
Not
Episode
this again.
2.
We'll take care of it.
Yep, it's farther
Pretty
along
sure the
almost.
control panel for this place is upstairs.
I've always thought that, like, he uses... Ooh, that's cool. In Kingdom Hearts 2, he uses anti-form, and then in 3, he's using rage. So it feels like, to me, like it's progressing. Like he's getting more and more filled with the dark. Yeah. Thank you, AI Robot Man. Thank you. Definitely use that. 3 stars, my favorite website. I love 3 stars. Don't you guys love 3 stars? Oh man, what a great website. But yeah, the whole thing about the rage form and anti-form, I feel like it's leading to something. I feel like there's going to be somebody who rips a darkness out of Sora at some point. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 6 or Kingdom Hearts 5. Like, it's probably not going to happen in 4, but I feel like it's coming down the line. In 2092, Sora will be filled with darkness, and his darkness will come out and become a guy. Yeah, maybe he's in more control of it, or maybe it is getting more sentient. You know, it's either or. It's either Sora's in more in control of his emotions now, or the thing that's growing inside of him is being more alive. It could be that Sora's doing better though. That could be the progression. I guess it's really up to interpretation. I really want a moment where, like, a creature rips out of Sora's body and it becomes a new bad guy. I just think that's fun. I feel like that would play into the whole is darkness bad or not thing. I mean, darkness already looks like Sora, but, like, they've done, like, 57 different Soras.
We're clear.
So why not?
This is the central control unit for the whole factory. Now, what do you say? We get out of here.
Let me.
Whoa! Hey, hey! Show a little finesse!
Oh.
Rats! Randall must have messed this up. Nothing works.
Oh my god, that would be cool. Gargoyles.
Maybe it would be faster to just break it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, destroy.
Hang on.
Oh.
Think I've got a better idea. If we can just short it out, the lock will disengage.
Why don't we just break it?
And lucky for us, Boo is a walking energy generator.
Okay. Fine.
That might work.
Less damage.
You're our MVP, Boo.
Ooh.
Fine.
Whoa.
Fine. Oh man, I thought they were gonna do that bit where she doesn't see it. She was looking the other way. Damn. They didn't do that bit. It's like my favorite part of the movie when she's wearing the mask and she doesn't see it. So he's gotta do it again. Yeah. Too much property damage destroying that thing. Damn it! Oh, come on! Those guys are unfair. They're the only enemy that insta-kills me now. Yes, Gargoyle Sora is pretty cool. I still want a friggin' max goof level. I want Goof Troop. There's a million ways they could do it. I don't know why there isn't like a Max Goof TV show or something. Like Goof Troop was a show. Why not just do that again? They did Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. They're not gonna do Goof Troop? What the hell? Every show from the 90s is getting remade. I never even watched Goof Troop, but I'd love to see a new one. Like, I love the movies. The Goofy movies. Where the hell's Max at, you know? Sora replaces Max. That's what's going on. It's like Christopher Robin all over again. Sora is Christopher Robin. Sora is Max. He does skateboard. We see Sora on the island with Riku when his dad gave him a ride to the island, and you just see the dad and it's Goofy. Dun dun duh. Sora is half dog. Nobody knew all along. Shit, everybody is dead. Uh-oh. Damn it. I'm not the only one who's under level. So is the crew. Now. But, oh, so, man, I forgot when somebody said, who's the Master of Masters? It's Sora's mom, obviously. Duh. Mom. Master of Masters. Duh. Sora's mom is the Master of Masters. There's my answer to that question now. After her son abandoned her, she was really mad. So she traveled through time and became a Keyblade-wielding master who planned out everything to teach him a lesson. She doesn't actually care about killing darkness. She never cared about that. She just wants Sora to come home. She wants him to suffer for abandoning her. Yeah. That's not even a joke theory. That's the truth. That's a classic. I made a whole video about that a long time ago. The crown necklace theory. The truth about the crown. Yeah. Wow, 2 robots in one night. Wow. I'm popular. I did make a bit a long time ago where I said, if you're a lurker and you want to chat, but you don't want to, like, actually speak, say cheap viewers on blank, blank, blank. So maybe it could possibly be them. We don't know. You don't know. I did make that bit a while back. Could be a lurker from back then. But yeah, the crown necklace theory is always fascinating. I love it. It's a great idea. I've been thinking more about it lately. Damn it. Yeah, the necklace thing is interesting because that connects to like 4 other theories. There's basically a whole headcanon universe of Kingdom Hearts that like shippers and various fans of the show have created that is almost more fascinating than the regular lore. There's so much like little theories back and forth, like like Riku being descendant from Ephemer, and Riku's actually royalty, and that's why he has a crown necklace. And then Nominate alters Sora's memories and creates the same. It takes the same memory and puts it in both Riku and Sora because they both had that memory. So Repliku has the memory that Riku also had, and it's the meteor shower, and And then that's when they gave him the necklace, which is why Sora says that he has the good luck charm from back then. Because Kairi gave him the good luck charm at a completely different time in one of the games.
Can't be.
So either he's conflating two memories as one, or he got a different good luck charm that he always has. And it's like, who gave him that good luck charm? Well, maybe it was Riku, the only other character that might be related to kingdoms and stuff. Because we see Kairi beforehand, she never has that necklace. So that's always a great theory, the crown necklace theory. One day I'll probably make a video that's like, the truth about the gay, or something. I can't do the truth about Soriko. I already did that one. I'll have to come up with a better title. But it'll be all the fan theories in one, all combined into one super theory. My Sleeping Realm. Yeah, so in the lore, Kairi existed in Hollow Bastion first because she was a princess. Somehow, the Hollow Bastion, the castle, used to be her kingdom, I guess, according to the lore. What happened to her parents? She just has a grandma. I guess her parents got killed by Maleficent.
No way.
She didn't just move to the islands. In the actual canon, according to Melody of Memory, she got teleported to the islands by Ansem. He shot her at it like a tracking device. He shoved her in the life pod at the end of Melody of Memory. She has a flashback, and she remembers when she was a kid, he shoved her in the pod so that he could find Sora. Because the way the life pod works is it's supposed to be a thing that teleports you, but it's broken. So what it does is it sends you across space and time, and as long as you have a place to go to and like a memory or a thought to go to, it sends you there. So he did something to Kairi to like shoot her into space and find Sora. Not really clear on how that worked, but that is canon. So when Sora and Riku were kids, she wasn't there. She was in Hollow Bastion in Birth by Sleep. And then later, Ansem kidnaps her and sends her without her grandma. And I guess she's raised by the mayor, according to the lore. Because they say that she's at the mayor's house. So either Kairi's grandma is their mayor, or she lost her grandma. Also, she does have memories of her grandmother telling her stories. So that means she does remember her grandmother, which kind of breaks the lore because she says she doesn't remember anything before she came to the islands. Yet she remembers 2 times where her grandmother told her the fairy tale. There's some contradictions there. Deep lore. Damn it, motherfucker. I hate this guy. I hate this thing so much. I'm gonna use my guns. That's what I need to do. Why am I using my regular blade? I need a gun. I need to blast his ass. I need to blat him. God damn.
It can't be.
I haven't used my guns this whole time in Monsters Inc. I'm beating this level. I'm gonna do it. I can go all night. I'll go as long as it takes. Normally I would try to stop around now, but I don't have to work.
Back off. Heal.
Come on. Give me my guns. I want the guns. Come on, give me them. I gotta stop doing my gun bit soon because YouTube added a new rule recently. YouTube has a new retroactive rule that will get every video you ever had deleted, which is if you have a gun, they'll just delete the video. Not allowed to have guns anymore. Straight up. And because YouTube is full of shit, they retroactively imply their rules. So if anybody ever had a gun ever, well, that video is legal grounds to delete. So I guess I'm screwed. I don't know how many times I pulled out my gats on stream. There's hundreds of videos of that. But now, according to YouTube, it's my responsibility to delete all those moments. So if I ever get monetized, they'll look through that channel and go, well, there's a gun there. Sorry, we have legal grounds to delete you. If they just don't like you, they can just delete you for that. Yeah, exactly. Does it count for games with guns? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that was already a thing before. They already talked about that a long time ago. Where like some like shooting commentator people are like, can I make a video about a first person shooter? And they're like, that's why there aren't as many Let's Plays in shooters now. Yeah, I need to look at the rules and see. Well, that's another thing. You can't ask YouTube anything. They just give you rules. The rules are just public, and you just have to know them, even if they don't send them to you. YouTube has always been a shit show. It's why I won't monetize my channel, because I don't want to risk losing the channel to over a couple of bucks, you know? Maybe I'll risk it at some point if I get big enough that maybe it'll be worth it, but I've literally been throwing a couple of bucks away a week. I don't know how much money they'll pay me for like 1,000 views a video. Probably not a lot. I'm legally allowed to like be like, hey, give me my cut. But if I do that, it'll risk the whole channel because there's so many things they'll delete you for that are stupid. You just never know. And they care less if you don't have any, if you're not monetized. They don't give a shit. But they'll care more because they're giving money to you. They're fine with taking money from people as long as they're not giving you a cut. But if they're giving you a cut, then the rules matter. Totally fine to run ads on every single video on YouTube, even if you aren't monetized. That's fine. But to give you a cut, well, then you gotta be worthy of the money. It's okay for them to make money as long as they don't give you some of the money. It's really messed up. It's because back in the day, there were a bunch of videos where people got their heads cut off by ISIS, and they were monetized. And then a news article saw that and put it out. So then YouTube was like, uh-oh. We've got to delete channels now. ISIS ruined it for everybody. And Logan Paul shows a dead guy. That was bad news. Everybody blamed PewDiePie, but it's like, what the fuck did he do other than say the N-word that one time? I mean, that sucked, but that had nothing to do with the apocalypse. I guess because there was that article that the Wall Street Journal put out that was like, they called him a Nazi because they used all this footage from his videos where he was making fun of Nazis, and then they said he was one. I don't know. YouTube's weird. Welcome, Spiky. They ban guns. You're not allowed to have guns now. But, like, also rules aren't really enforced on social media in general. Like, you're not allowed to call somebody a cuck on Twitch, but they don't really care. You say cuck. Sometimes I'm about to make a cuck joke, and then I go, I probably shouldn't say it. They don't like it. They don't like that word. Too mean. Yeah, that's also banned, yeah. Which is funny, because, like, Sneeko can just go and say, like, the most horrible shit ever, but that's fine. I don't know if he's on Twitch anymore. I feel like he was for a while. Maybe he's not anymore. He's probably on Kick now. But I don't think it's because they banned it. I think it's just because he left. Because Kick allows you to do whatever the fuck you want, and they pay you a bunch of money because they're a gambling website. I think he used to be on Twitch. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know my Sneeko lore. I just thought of him because I said the word cup. He's synonymous with it now. With his Sneeko chair.
It can't be.
YouTube lore. That's some real lore. Drama channels are really just YouTube lore channels. No, I am not a Sneeko fan. No. It's a very terrible person. There are many, many very terrible people online. Yeah. Poisoning the minds of the youth. Also, since we're talking about YouTube lore, I've known this for like a couple of days, but all that Mr. Beast shit is crazy that's going on. Yeah. I never really liked Jimmy. I was never a fan. I always felt like I've had many times on these streams where I've been like, I don't know how I feel about that guy. And now there's been a big video that just came out recently that was like, hey, he's actually like horrible. And they pointed out all this stuff that he does with like gambling, and it's really messed up. And I was like, who knew? The money hungry man who made a video about curing blindness, curing blind children, exploiting them while also helping them at the same time. That guy's bad? No. The guy who gives away free money. He's totally a good guy, right? He just hates capitalism, right? It's not like he makes more money than the money he gives out. And also the money he gives out is uses lotteries where he'll just scam children, or like he made a candy bar specifically to scam children or whatever. But whatever, you know, he's fine. Mr. Beast, he's fun. I love Jimmy. He's so great. Oh yeah, he's great. There's nothing wrong with that guy. Definitely not a very popular hour-and-a-half long video that everybody watched that explains every single detail of how he sucks. Yeah. I never liked him. I always thought he was shady as can be. I've been saying it forever. There was always something iffy, because I didn't know much about him, because I never watched a Mr. Beast video, but I would always hear stuff about him on the periphery. And that's how it always goes. Like Jake and Logan Paul, all the like people, Rice Gum, all the like scammy people online. You don't watch them because they cater to kids. And then you just hear about them doing weird stuff, and then you're like, yep. Well, that's not even the big thing. The big thing that he's doing is that he's literally scamming kids into like watching him in exchange for like lotteries. Like there's a whole hour-and-a-half long thing that just came out. There was this former employee of his that just made like an hour-and-a-half long like exposed video out of nowhere. That was like, hey, this is the guy. He sucks. And it got a bajillion, billion, jillion views. And I saw it, and then I heard people talking about it the next day. And I was like, man, I'm really plugged into the YouTube sphere. I know all the stuff about the YouTubes. I hate being plugged into it. I don't even need to be, because I talk about Kingdom Hearts in my videos. But I can't help it but watch all this crazy stuff happen. And I'm like, yeah. Well, a lot of the time things will be known by people, but like they won't talk about it, and then it'll get big, and then everybody knows about the thing.
I can't give up.
God, I'm getting my ass kicked. Yes, the goof monster, the goofster. His creepy double eye thing. I'm getting my ass whooped here. I need to stop talking about YouTubers. Use my guns. Shoot this man to death. Sneeko is in the lore, or is Goofster in the lore? Yeah, Goofster, part of the Kingdom Hearts lore. Yes. With Gordle, Goofy Turtle. Ooh, yes, good idea. I didn't even think about that. I never use my other spells. I should use them.
Back off! I know what to do. Back off!
Oops. Ah.
Got him.
Yes, goofy but scary. I think he's kind of cute. The eyes are a little haunting, but like other than that, I think he's fine. Okay. Yeah. Damn. There are some games that I really want to play that I can never play because I'm waiting until I can stream them. And every time I look at this crab guy, all I can think of is I want to play freaking Crab Souls so goddamn bad. But I have to wait until I stream it. Because it'll be better if I haven't played it. I want to play it so bad, damn it. Another Crab's Treasure, yeah, that's what it's called. I always just call it Crab Souls. I've seen it. I've seen people play it. Maybe I could just play it off stream and then come back in 2 months and play it. It's going to be on the list of the treats. I guess since I'm here and a lot of people are watching, I'm doing a thing, the next marathon after Kingdom Hearts. When I'm done with this game, it's the end of the marathon. I'm coming back in October and I'm doing a thing called Tricks and Treats, where it'll be a good thing or it'll be a scary thing. At the end of the night, I roll a wheel, and we just get either a fun thing or a scary thing. And I get tricked or I get treated.
No way.
And Crab's Treasure is on the treats. I'm so excited about it. But then, you know, Alien Isolation in VR, or regular Alien Isolation, is on the other one. There's a lot of VR horror games on my list. There's like few regular VR games that are on the treats, but like there's a lot of VR shit. I don't know if I can even capture it well. It's been a long time since I did VR. They finally finished. Oh my god. Fucking asshole won't die. They finally finished Sword and Sorcery. It's finally done. This bastard with his tongue sticking out. Mr. Krabs looking ass.
Back off.
Money, 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 money. It's all you ever care about. Why is a crab a negative emotion? Crab beetle. How is it why is that the negative emotion creature? What monsters from Monsters Inc. are afraid of? They're afraid of crabs. Yeah, maybe. Yes, they are. Crabs are bugs. So are lobsters. They're sea bugs. That's why I don't eat them. Uh-huh. Yes, they are. They're sea bugs. You're eating bug meat when you eat a crab and a lobster. Crustaceans. Sea bugs. fucking asshole. I need to block. I mean, they are the ultimate evolution, so you are right about that. I like that everybody just takes that as fact. They are the greatest evolutionary force in the universe. Finally, this son of a bitch is gonna die. All I had to do was go full rage mode. Just beat the living shit out of him enraged. And it's one of those facts that you just hear people say and you're like, is that true though? You know? Whoa, I was regular for a second. Did you see that? It's like the you swallow 7 spiders a year or whatever fact, which is complete bullshit. Is it one of those or is it a real fact? You know? Is it an alternate fact or is it a real fact? That crabs are the greatest evolution.
Here we go. Yeah, come on. Back off.
Who's John?
Yeah, come on.
I guess he's the guy who got eaten by spiders.
Here we go.
According to that message. Oh, he eats spiders. Ah. There was a guy named John. I get it. There's a guy named John, and he threw off the stats. Makes sense. One guy who just eats spiders all day. His favorite thing. He messed up the average, really. He swallowed so many spiders in his sleep. Just every night, they just went in there. Here's a fun fact. Did you know there's a spider that will eat your face? There's a spider in like the what's it called? The southwest of America that will eat your face, your entire face.
Sully, you okay? Sal!
They have anesthesia in their fangs, so they can. People just wake up with no face. No, that's southeast, southwest. In the southwest, it's like Arizona and stuff. New Mexico, the desert. How many fucking enemies are there? They just keep coming. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, I have to do the laugh thing with her, don't I? Where is she? Boo, laugh. Laugh, damn it. It's a very specific spot in America. It's very rare, but there's a kind of spider that it'll bite your face while you're asleep, and it'll numb your face, and then it'll eat your whole face. So people will just wake up with like big ass holes in their face, or their whole face will be gone. It's horrifying. I thought Australia was bad, but that's terrifying. No, you survive because it's not trying to kill you. It's just trying to eat your face skin. That's what the spider does. It's like the way it works is it like evolutionarily. It stuns its food as it eats it, and then it just when it finds a person, it can just eat a person's whole face. It's terrifying. I'm never going to Arizona. For a while, my uncle lived in Arizona, and I'm like, I'm never visiting you. Like, I'm never going there ever. I will never go to Arizona. That place sucks anyway. If you're from Arizona, I'm sorry. Yeah. That's how it happened, yeah. Now, I'll stick to the Midwest. Just bears and wolves and fishers. I still don't know what the hell a fisher looks like. I've heard my entire life, people are like, watch out for the fishers, they'll eat your dog. And I'm like, what the hell is a fisher? What is it? Is it an otter? Like an otter creature that eats dogs? Like, what is a fisher? I've heard people talk about it a bunch of times in the Midwest. I'm like, what is it? It's like an otter, but it eats dogs. That's what people have told me. It's like a dingo. What does a dingo look like? All I know is that they eat babies. God, this level. Oh my God. How do I raise her laugh level quickly? Like, what are you supposed to do to raise the laugh level here? I don't understand it. I've never understood this mechanic. This man sucks. I hate him. Is that what a dingo is? It's just a kangaroo? Was it from a phone call? I didn't know that either. I just heard the saying, dingo ate my baby. I didn't know that was a real phone call. I knew it was a real story, but I didn't know that it was recorded on like a phone. How does this work? I don't understand. Boo, how work? Does she just enjoy murder? A dingo is a dog? Okay. I think I just have to keep bringing him back because he's... Where is he? Where's Mike? Shit. It's like a coyote. It's like the coyote of Australia. That makes sense. I bet a coyote's eating a baby. Coyotes eat dogs all the time. I bet in like LA there's been a baby eaten by a coyote. But it just didn't catch on. Yes. If he could stop dying, I could roll him around. He's dead again. He died instantly. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? He's not the sharpest tool in the shed, guys. We gotta roll him. What is he doing? Look at him. What are you doing, man? Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Remember when I was like, I could do this without leveling. I'll be fine. I think I'm not even that low under-leveled here. They just suck. This is when the stream gets good. When I'm stuck, that's when it's at its best. Because I gotta come up with dumb bits. You know? That's when you watch me play with, you know, ride a light cycle for 2.5 hours straight. That's when I start singing entire improv songs. That's when the good shit happens. Oh, no, I did not. I didn't even level them. Probably should have done that. That explains why they're dying. It's my fault. All right, on the next death, I will refresh them. That's why we're losing, because they suck. Because I didn't level them up. I didn't think about it. Yeah, it is a thing you can do.
See ya.
Dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying.
Nice.
At the bunny? Yeah. Oh! Do something! Don't just stand there! Mike, you son of a bitch. Mike Wazowski, please. Does he just have to get hit in front of her? Like, I know that you can do the bowling thing, but I don't know how to activate it.
It's over.
I'm just standing next to him, hoping he'll do a thing. What, Mike? Yeah, he's definitely supposed to have two eyes the whole time. I've seen the meme. 100%. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows Mike Wazowski. He's got 3 eyes, actually. He's got 17 eyes. That's just one. That's just a group of eyes, really. Oh. Sora does have 2 eyes. Doesn't he? He's just got one cover. Yeah, maybe right near her. He's just glowing. Come on. Maybe if I do this. Yeah, wow. Entertain the child. Do 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 do. Look, it farts. It deflates. Funny, haha, funny. No? Damn. Making kids laugh is hard. It's hard to be funny. We're really in trouble because I'm not funny at all. I'm the least funny person on the internet. Everybody knows this. It's not funny. I knew it wasn't funny, but I was like, I don't know, it's just a dumb kid. Laugh at dumb stuff. You see, I'm not like Mr. Beast. I don't entertain children. Or at least I try not to. That's not my main demographic, you know? My main demographic is like women who use Tumblr in the early 2000s. So like, they gotta be 30. Just like math-wise. Like, you're not gonna understand. I mean, maybe there's some younger people that understand Kingdom Hearts lore. That is true. I do have a very childish sense of humor. Poopy, stinky, stinky, poopy, stink. You know? Poopy, stinky. Stinky, poopy. Poopy, stinky, stink. Classic. If I just keep saying it, eventually it'll be funny one time. What is Picardo? I've never heard of that. Is that a new? Is there another social media I don't know about? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a social media for babies. Oh, that's even worse. I mean, that's basically what YouTube Kids is, right? Is social media for babies. Get up, Mike, and do the fun trick. You're supposed to be funny. I wish I could hit him. I could just smack him over and over again. She seems to love that. Yeah, I've never heard of that place. I never really started out as like a lore YouTuber, but now that's what I am. I'm like a Matt Pat. I'm just like Matt Pat, man. I've never seen porn one time. He's famous for that. Not one time in my whole life. Never ever seen any of that. Ever. Just like Matt Pat. For real, for real. Never ever. I definitely didn't admit to writing a romance novel literally yesterday. But whatever. Definitely just like Matt Pat. What the hell happened to his wife? She hasn't been on stream ever again. She disappeared. She used to be in every piece of content, and then she just vanished. What happened to her? What happened to Stephanie? Where is she? Like, for real. That was her name, right? Wasn't her name Stephanie? Was that her name? Now I can't remember. Now I'm forgetting. Matt Pat's wife.
It's no use. We need a bigger burst of laughter.
Yeah, Stephanie.
Would you care to do the honors?
I'd love to. Ha! Pa!
Do it.
Pa! 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 Ta-da! 40 love, game, and set.
Yeah, I looked it up. Her name's Stephanie.
I'm not cut out for this racket.
Maybe. I think she just got busy with the kid. That was the thing they kept
Come on,
saying.
it's a tennis joke.
Plus, she's not just like an on-camera talent. She's not just Matt Pat's wife. She's actually like the reason the channel's successful because they did it together. They were like a duo because they both studied like analytics and like tech-related stuff. And they were both super nerds. So she like helped write most game theories in the early days. I think she's in charge of the business stuff. But I'm like, she hasn't been on camera in a long time, and I wonder if like were comments shitty? Is that why? Or maybe she had a baby and she was like, I don't think I look good enough for camera or something. I don't know.
Should I have gone with ping pong?
I miss her. She was fun.
Saved that one.
Wait! Nobody move! I dropped my
She
contact.
retired first. She just didn't
I
announce it.
don't think Boo's gonna get it, Mike.
Do you get it?
Yeah, it's 'cause his eye's so big. The joke is, you can't lose a contact the size of a dinner plate.
Oh, fine!
You're supposed to be good at this.
I am once I'm warmed up.
Yes.
Sora, do the funny face special.
Matt Pat did the most amazing thing ever. He went, I retire, and then he kept making videos still, just on the side. He went, hey guys, guess what? I'm retiring. I'm no longer going to be on the Game Theory channel, but I will be on GT Live every single week, and I'll also be doing all kinds of stuff. I've also made a lore-themed lo-fi channel. You know, he's doing all this stuff. It's not like he's done. Everybody's like, oh, he's leaving forever. And I'm like, no, he's just not going to be on Game Theory, and he's using it as a clickbait way of getting more people to watch Game Theory because he wants to launch all 4 of his YouTube channels without him because he doesn't want to go and record for 2 hours a day, which I'm like, damn, dude.
Huh? What?
Yeah, he wants to be there for his kid's life, but also he's
You
working on all this other
insist.
stuff. Like, if he wanted to be with his kid's life, he should have quit when he had the kid. His kid's like 6 now.
Everybody join in!
No, it's a marketing thing when he retired.
Sora's aiming for your job.
But yeah, Matt Pat famously said once, he said, I've
You
never seen
boys aren't
porn.
gonna leave without saying goodbye.
I believe it.
Give it a rest, Randall. You're not gonna get away with this.
We'll stop anything you throw at us.
Yeah! Maybe you will. Or then again, maybe you won't. I have still got an ace up my sleeve.
He has help.
Now, I command you to destroy them.
Dude, you're not in charge.
Huh?
You're a patsy.
Hey, come on!
You're not in charge here, Randall.
Move, you stupid... Looks like your ace is a joker.
of junk. What? Hey!
It's just a stooge.
Just leave him. Don't think he can cause us any more trouble.
Yeah, he's a loser.
Kitty!
Besides, we gotta focus on getting Boo home.
Yeah.
You're right.
There definitely
Boo's
won't
door
be
has to be somewhere
an
in the
entire
vault.
army after us in a few
If we
seconds.
head outside and go through the power station, we can get to the door vault that way. Follow me.
Uh-oh. The real villain. It's not even hidden. You can see his mask. Now he's doing the thing. It's the Gloop monster. That wasn't even a boss fight, what we just did. That was just a regular fight. We're fucked. I'm gonna go as long as it takes. I don't care. I'll do it. I know it's crazy. I have to make a video tonight, but also I got nothing else going on. I literally would be sleeping if I wasn't streaming right now. I literally finish the stream, take nap, make video, would wake up. This is the first time in a long time where I just don't have a video written at all. I just have to write an entire video and then make it. It's been a while since I've done that. But it's mostly because, like, it's all in my head, the video. I just haven't made it yet. Sometimes that happens, you know, where you're just like, oh, you know, you just didn't have time to write it, but you know exactly what you're going to say. Because it's basically just, like, everything that happened in the mobile games. I feel like nobody's going to watch it anyway. But also, usually when you think a video is going to be garbage, everybody loves it. It's happened so many times that at this point, I just expect it. Every time I care about a video, nobody cares. But every time I think a video is the worst video I've ever made, it gets 1 billion views. I don't understand it. I will never understand. It's like common. It's not just me. I've heard so many YouTubers say that.
Mail.
It's just like a regular thing that happens. Why do I only have 2 potions? I'm out of potions again? God damn. How many potions am I using? I'm buying 99. Is that enough, game?
Hey, I think that's...
I'll help you find the next one.
Okay. Alrighty then. I'm sure nothing bad
We
will
have
happen.
to keep Boo safe.
Yeah, let's go. Wish this was more common, this cool slide thing. Such a random thing. They added a cover system just for this one level. You know what's a game I wish I could stream? Gears of War. I feel like nobody would watch me play Gears of War. Even though it is super gay. Sort of. It's hyper masculine, which to me says gay. But maybe that's just me. Big beefy men fighting together. Risking their lives together. 2 bros. One of them sad that his wife is dead. But they comfort one another. Marcus and Dom. Greatest love story there's ever been. But I feel like people don't know enough about all that and they wouldn't care. Not enough gayness in that love to sustain a whole playing all 4 games.
Disregard
5
code
games.
835, 7216 in progress. We have visual on unidentified life forms. Suspected cause of the conflagration. Code 7216 over.
Conflagration means fire.
We gotta get to Boo's door.
Yeah.
I always thought it was conflagulation. I guess I added an L in there.
It's a total mess.
I know, Mikey, but right now we just have to keep moving.
It's the name of a Halo level. There's a Halo map called Conflagration. That's how I know that word. I don't even think it means fire. It just means like a something like it's something to do with fire. Now I'm looking it up. Now I'm like, what is coming?
Ready to descend.
An extreme fire, which destroys a great deal of land. It is just fire.
Stand aside. We'll get this fire put out pronto. Code 7216. Unidentified lifeforms sighted.
These guys are our specialty.
That means that they've found unidentified life forms before. If they have a code for it.
Start putting that fire out.
Do you think the doors in here go to other dimensions besides Earth? Oh, is that a thing that I'm supposed to do? Ah!
Nice.
I think you have to see the mission first before you actually do it. I might be wrong though.
Let's see.
Ow, fuck.
Let's see.
Well, if I see one on fire, I'll try to snap a photo. Ow. That just killed me. I don't know, but there's a flame core. Ow. I was going to take a photo of it, but now I'm on fire. I have to take a photo of a flame core.
Nice.
Fuck. Come on. Damn it, son of a bitch. Can I move, game? Thank you.
Let's see.
Fucking fire burns.
Let's see.
There it is. Yeah, I always forget about the photos. I've been trying to get that one for a while. Also, I don't have water. I should have water equipped. Uh-oh. Out of magic anyway, doesn't matter. I mean, I got ice. Ice good enough, game?
Yeah.
God, I'm out of fucking Jesus, man. This level's getting brutal. It was balanced for a while there, but now. If you just keep fighting in your combo, you don't die from the fire. Everybody knows that if you just swing your sword, fire can't hurt you. See? Ow. Fucking jeez. I hate this guy. I hate him. If the spiked turtle toad opens its mouth, watch out. Yet again, I forgot to upgrade my crew. Damn it. I hope it counted that photo. Alright, watch out for the fire. Ow. Motherfucking son of a bitch. He's insta-killing me now. Alright, where's the fire? Where's the water then? Water. Oh. I guess my spells are water. That's not water. That's fire. That's the opposite of what I need.
We have spotted additional unidentified life forms.
Fucking Jesus, man. I feel like I'm missing something important in every moment of this level.
Heal. Here we go.
Oh, God. Shoot him! Just shoot him to death. I hate him. I hate him so much. I know what the thumbnail's gonna be. It's gonna be him. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Damn it. My emotes are awful. They're the worst emotes anyone's ever emoted. Mostly because I made them once a long time ago and then never made them again. Because I was like, not enough people sub for me to make emotes. I'm like, I don't even want people to sub, really. It's not important. I don't think I've ever been paid. And I'm like, that's fine. It's never been the point. So I never do my emotes. But emotes are fun. I've seen people, every time somebody puts up a cool emote, I'm like, damn, I should really emote it up. Okay. Nope, never had any of that. I don't even know what that means. Been streaming for 3 years, don't know what that means. Still don't know. Never will. Okay, I have a new fire. Do that. New fire. There we go. Okay. I think I can do this. Just give... Oh my God, they have nothing. Just give them random shit. No wonder they're getting their asses whooped. Aw, thanks. Nah, you don't need to do that. It's fine. I always feel weird about Twitch donations in general. Okay. Here we go. I should have looked at my level, because I'm pretty sure I'm super under leveled. 24? I'm at the level you're supposed to be at the beginning of the level. I think the problem with the leveling in this game is there's a weird jump between sections. Makes sense. Yeah. I don't even know what a hype train is. I've heard it. It's a thing. I know that when you do emotes, there's like there's a limit to how many you can do based on your size. So the bigger you get, the more you get. And I remember when I set it up, I could only have like 5 and like 1 subscriber one, I think, or something, or like a 1 tier 2 or something. There's like a whole menu for it. I haven't looked at it in a long time. If I ever got big, like big enough to like need emotes, I think I'd go pay somebody to make really nice ones. It's like a fun bonus than like an actual thing that really matters. Ah, shit. Yeah, see, I always feel weird monetizing anything I make. Because it's like I have a normal job, normal life. I don't want to rely on my art to make a living. I call this art. It's not art, but whatever. But on my creativity to make a living. It's never been the goal. There we go. Well, that was way easier. Who knew if you just give all your teammates armor, suddenly you can kill your enemies? Who knew? Fight that fire.
Thank you.
But thank
did
you for the
great.
bits, by the way.
Yes, sir. We'll be on our way.
Time to go.
Yeah.
I'm really annoyed by Blurp because they have these features that you can only do with bits. And even if I set them up to not be bits, they still it won't let me set them up. Like legitimately, there's some features on Blurp that just you can't do for free. And I'm like, what the hell? They have the functionality to do it with channel points, but then some of them don't. Like the AI voices. Like you can't set it to like free. It's weird. I mean, I get it. They want to make money, but it's like, come on. But I don't know. Text-to-speech is always weird because it's like, I used to have a free text-to-speech thing, but it was like people would abuse it so badly immediately.
Oh boy, let's see if there's more.
Requesting backup. We need help containing the fire.
Yeah, I have sound alerts open all the time. And Blurp. I got them. I can make sounds, but I never think about it. I'm always so locked in. That's why I don't clip either. I only clip like very specific moments. It's like, oh, I've been fighting this boss for 3.5 hours. All right, I guess I can clip that. Damn it.
No way.
I used to have like a whole YouTube channel where I would like put clips and it was like a whole thing. I tried the YouTube Shorts thing. I never really liked it. It just felt like there was no creativity in it. Like there is something creative about when to do a perfect clip, but I feel like I can't do that when I'm streaming. So then all my clips are just like generic garbage. And it just doesn't feel like it's worth it. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. There's Twitch stickers? I'm not a big Twitch watcher in general. I never have the time to watch a stream. I'm always like a 30-minute YouTube video guy. Where my recommends are just getting more and more terrible as the year goes.
Requesting backup. We need help containing the fire.
I know I'm like, I never want to, I've talked about the politics a few times and I'm not supposed to do that. But there has been a really distressing thing I heard recently, which is that apparently there's like rumors that when the next election happens that they're not gonna, they're trying to like delete votes. It's really terrifying, the idea that that's like a thing that they're planning. Just a fun little side thing. That Trump talked about like not having, like he said that the election was rigged against him, but now he's legitimately talking about how he has the next one rigged. And it's like it almost makes you wonder if maybe that was a plan to sort of set up people being okay with him rigging it. Like his side not caring. There's like a legitimate thing coming up where people are like, it's been going for a while. Like we were all very scared with the whole Project 2025 thing, and then the whole Biden's really bad debate, and then Biden stepped down, so we were all fine after Biden stepped down. But now it's looking like none of it even matters. Like it's inevitable. It's terrifying. Yeah. Like I was like, oh, Biden, he dropped out. We're good. We're good. Kamala, she might win. Maybe. But then I started thinking, well, maybe this is just 2016 again, and they're all saying she's going to win, but she's not. But now I heard even more horrifying shit, which is that they're planning on using, they placed 70 people in different spots so that they can just not ratify the votes. So they're like doing a brand new form of gerrymandering. They invented a new one. Yeah, that's the vote, but also there's a thing going around where Trump's in his speeches saying that he doesn't care about, he already has enough votes, making it seem like, oh, he's straight up got people in place to just straight up rig it even if he loses. Like, he doesn't care. That's terrifying. When that man doesn't care, that's even scarier. Like, he thinks he's already gonna win, which is terrifying. Because I know what he's gonna do when he wins. That's terrifying. But it's also like the fear of like, no, like he has like people in place currently. There's a rumor going around. Who knows if it's true? I just lost 2 people talking about this. But there's a rumor going around that he has people in place that when when an election happens, there's the regular votes and then there's the electoral college votes, which he won on the electoral and not the actual vote the first time. So he had a bunch of people in power put him in place the first time. But then there's the second thing where the votes are counted and then ratified, where they're like, is that the word, ratified? They take the vote and then they say it's real. And he has a bunch of people that are in place specifically to say no. Yeah, that is true. The gay furry hacker thing was fascinating. Did you guys? Here's a fun political fact. Grindr shut down during the RNC because it was so overwhelmed. Because there's so many closeted gay conservatives that they broke the gay hookup app in Milwaukee. Right? That's where the RNC was, right? Was it in Milwaukee? I can't remember. But where the RNC was, they broke the thing. And then the creator of Grindr came out and said, yeah, every single time there's an RNC, like every time the Republicans meet up, Grindr gets like a boost in stats. Which means it's not even hidden anymore. It's just a fact that like most of them be gay as can be. And they're all sleeping with each other while destroying their own rights. Which is pretty crazy. Think about it. Just a fun little fact on top of all the other horrifying stuff. So yeah, you know, who knows what's going to happen in a couple months. I try not to think about it. I try to think about Kingdom Hearts instead.
No.
Because here's a fun little fact. Even if America does become a horrible dictatorship and they do all the horrible things they say they're going to do, at least Kingdom Hearts will still exist. There's something. We might all have to take, yeah. We might have to go and do a, what's it called? A move to Canada, you know? But hey, at least we got Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, the whole thing with the fact that Grindr broke at the RNC is one funny thing. 2 people came in to see if I was done talking about politics, and then they left. They were like, I'm not going to hear about this. I don't want to hear this. Probably because they don't want to deal.
Take this. Nice.
It's terrifying. I always get on that topic when I start talking about YouTube because I think about my recommends and how they don't shut up about all of it. But yeah, the Project 2025. Also, there's a whole other thing where it's like Trump on his regular ass website says what he's gonna do day one, and it's bad. But anyway, let's not talk about all that shit. Let's talk about games. Anyway, does anyone have a Kingdom Hearts lore question? Fun. Let's talk about the lore of the video game franchise, Kingdom Hearts. Let's not think about any of the other stuff that's happening in the world. What America? Anyway. Yes. Did you know that jazz used to be a word for Jizz. And that's why when Star Wars music is called Jizz. Because that actually used to be what jazz was called for a while. There's a fun fact. Fun bit. Fun information. Yeah. Music in Star Wars is called Jizz music. Fun fact. And it's named after jazz, which also meant jizz. It's got double meaning. It's even deeper than you think. The jizz goes deep. The gutters be full. There you go, there's something. I don't know, I'm trying to think of something else. I'm trying to talk about something else. This level's hard, man. This level's hard. Life is hard. And long. Long and hard. I could talk about Deadpool and Wolverine, but I feel like I don't know if people want spoilers or not. That movie was so good. It just came out too, so it's not like I can say anything about it, but like, damn, I want to talk about that movie so bad. I just got the bit. I thought of a bit. But yeah, I don't know. It's a thing. This guy's gonna die now. Here we go. Boom. Dead. Haha! Now I can have another potion. Good. Good. Ooh, I can summon Simba again. The Pride Heartbringer. These suck, by the way. I want to point out the summons in this game suck. I mean, every Kingdom Hearts summon sucks. I feel like only Dream Drop has good summons. But, I don't know. I've never liked any of the Simba summons. But maybe this one's good. I don't know. I'll try it.
This way.
But, like, I feel like Stitch and Tinkerbell are the only good ones. For me, personally. In, like, any game. Stitch, Simba, no, Stitch, Tinkerbell, and all the Dream Drop.
Oh, great. This time we're really stuck.
Here's a fun fact. Did you guys see that
have you got any
Mufasa is getting
ideas?
a movie? They're making a Mufasa movie.
Just give me a second.
Live action Mufasa movie. Like how they did live action Lion King. They're doing a prequel called Mufasa. I saw a poster at the movie theater and I was like, no.
If I'm right
Yeah.
about that pipe.
They ran out of live action Disney movies, so they're doing prequels now.
We gotta follow that pipe.
What? Wait a sec. I thought we were going straight to the door vault. The only place that pipe leads is to the cooling tank. You sure you don't have a better idea?
I would love a
Don't worry,
Maleficent
Mike.
prequel, though.
Just trust
I will say
me.
that. You know, as horrible as it is to have more shitty Disney live actions, I loved Maleficent, and if we had to have all those terrible movies to get Maleficent, then I'm fine with that. If they are starting to do prequels, though, I want a Maleficent prequel. Like Three Fairies story. Or when that guy cut her wings off or whatever. I want to see that. Do an Aladdin prequel. How did Will Smith become the genie? But you see, he slapped a genie on stage, and the genie got mad, so it turned him into a genie permanently as a punishment for his crimes. Over the last couple months, I've been seeing a lot of essay videos about Will Smith, drama stuff. He kind of sucks.
Nice.
I used to love Will Smith, but then the more you learn about him, the more you're like, I don't know if I like you anymore. I feel like a day is coming where people are going to learn the truth about Will Smith. It's not great. Kind of a bad guy. He's just kind of a dick overall. Feel like people don't know. But I don't know. I saw a lot of hit pieces, so maybe he's actually not that bad. But I don't know. The things I saw, I'm like, oof. Damn it.
No way.
But seriously, they're making a friggin' Simba movie. I'm like, what? Or not a Mufasa movie. I'm like, what would that be about? I'm like legitimately curious because I never watched the Lion King live action. Even though it is like amazing technologically, I'm like, but I'm not just gonna watch the same movie again. Like, it's cool that they can completely recreate the Lion King, but it looks real. But it's like, that's not the point. It's like they didn't understand what the Lion King was. Because like, we're gonna do Shakespeare, but we're gonna do it with all animals. See if we can do that with like just animation using expressions. Can we like create a whole like Shakespearean type story, but with animals? And they did it, and they were like, cool. And then they were like, let's do that again, but all CG and without any of the expression. It's like, yeah, it's cool, like, technologically, but, like, couldn't this money be spent on, like, another movie? Like, a new idea that's, like, cool and fun? I don't know. I feel like Disney's kind of lost it when it comes to it. I don't think they ever had it when it comes to that part of the company. God, this level's long, dude. Every single fight is just this asshole over and over again. Why? Why did they make one enemy for this level and force me to fight him 30 times? I hate him. I think he might be my most hated enemy in all of Kingdom Hearts. I fought so many creatures in the last 60 days. This is my ultimate foe.
The whole factory. It's a total mess.
Because you can't hit him anywhere except his face. You can't hit him in the back, so you have to hit him in the face. And I guess you're supposed to block him. That's the trick. You're just supposed to dodge and block him. But it's like, there's like 20 other dudes around here. It's so annoying. I guess if I kill every single ad and dodge every single move, then maybe I can kill this guy. Maybe. I feel like they ran out of time or something because they're just making me fight the same dude over and over.
It can't be.
They're like, oh, we made all this cool stuff. What enemies are we gonna put here? I don't know. Let's put the same guy over and over. Let's just fight Crab. This time, Crab has parasites. It's different. Man, remember 2.5 hours ago when I was like, man, I am so happy we're gonna beat another level. It was 3 hours ago, actually. God, I hate this man. There's nothing to talk about here. It's just a crab. It's just a big, stupid crab. Over and over. I hate you, crab. I hate you. Legitimately. I don't hate many people, but I hate you. You suck. Dumb crab. Poison crab. When I play a Crab's Treasure, man, I'm gonna kill so many crabs. The whole time I'd be thinking about this. I'd be thinking about, well, I'm Dark Souls and I'm killing crab after crab, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it at all. I'm crab prejudiced now.
Total mess.
I know, Mike, but right now we just have to keep moving.
They've done it to me. I hate crab. It happened. Alright, let me check off. Yell about crab hate for 20 minutes. Okay, cool. Next. Simba, kill. Burn, Simba. Burn. Kill. Ghost Simba. Why are you a ghost? I don't know. Reasons. It is bright. Bright, bright fire. Die! Thank God. Simba for the win. Simba for the win. Go Simba. Matthew Broderick for the win. Go Gadget, you're dead.
I'm pretty sure maintenance hasn't finished patching it up. This way.
Yeah.
Wait a second. It's the door vault.
Yep, what'd I tell you?
Sure, nice job, Sol. Seriously, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you actually ran the place.
Yeah.
Thanks,
It's almost
Mikey.
like he's in charge or something.
All right. It's not much farther.
He's an energy tycoon. You know? He's like an oil tycoon, except he runs renewable stuff. That makes him more fun and likable. Is there such a thing as a lap spill? Like an oil spill, but for laps? Scream spill?
The door vault's
You
right
just hear like
there.
in every ocean forever. This is what the ocean sounds like now. We dropped a big container of laughs in there, and now the ocean's just giggling. Sounds like the Joker. It's just going, I'm the Joker, baby! Over and over. Oh, man. Joker 2. Joker 2's a thing, guys. Remember Joker? I'm so excited. Yesterday somebody referenced Joker and I didn't think about it. I'm so fucking excited. I think it looks so good. I love the first Joker movie. I legitimately cried. I cried.
We should work together.
I was like, oh look, he achieved his dream when he shot that guy in the face. I was like, yeah, I love his movie. Yeah. Yeah, man. Shoot that guy in the face. Good job, man. Your dreams, they came true. Mixed emotions, you know? His dream did come true. I just felt bad for him the whole time. Like, damn, dude, this guy's life sucks. Yep, you do have to take a picture of the agent. But now I have to do it. It didn't count before. Which one? This one. Damn, I need Damascus, man. It's forged in fire over here.
There's a mailbox in Twilight Town.
Yep, I know, Sora.
Let's send this
We all
off
know.
next time we're in Twilight Town.
We know. We've done it many times. We know. What nightmare approaches now? Big Crab 15? Big Crab 722. No?
Everybody look for Boo's door.
Oh.
Randall.
Take two, everybody. Here he is. Take
Didn't you
two.
learn your lesson with that pile of junk fiasco?
He made a
I
friend.
learned a lot.
He learned about Birth by Sleep lore. There's this guy named Vanitas, and you see he's darkness hidden inside of a kid. He got released into the world. He pretended to be
Mike,
that kid's darker
something's
half.
different.
Now he put his magical dark goo in there.
Oh, please.
He gooed
It's
it
just
up.
more junk.
It's all gooey now. Got his goo machine. Uh-oh. It's Muck from Pokemon.
An unversed!
Mike, time to reach down and let the scary out.
Yeah. Alohan Muck.
Oh, I'm
ready for
Sully.
battle.
I'm ready.
Finally. This is exactly what I need to take over the company. But first, I am getting rid of you.
Attack!
Is that what happened? Did friggin' what's the reptile guy's name? Randall. Did Randall take over Dream? This is the stupidest joke I've ever thought of. I can't even say it because it's so stupid. Did Randall take over Game Freak? Is that why all the Pokemons are all messed up now? Is it Randall's fault? Did Randall greed out the Pokemon? Randall took over Game Freak. He did it. He cooed the company. He took it over. It's his now. Pal World showed us all Randall's mistakes. Randall, don't you know that people just want a good game? Don't you know, Randall? Don't you know people just want good game? They didn't even care. We all played Pal World for like 2 weeks and then we all stopped because we were busy with other things and we're waiting for them to finish the game. I got to the desert and then I kept falling in holes and I went, man, I love this game, but freaking holes in the desert are pissing me off. I know what I'm playing on my break. Yeah, we need a complete game that doesn't suck ass, please. Also, can it not be $60 for a $20 game? Also, could you make something new happen that isn't exactly the same the last 15 times? Could you not market your game to 12-year-olds forever, eternally, and never make a sequel for adults, even though you have a giant adult audience that wants it more than anything in the goddamn world? And if you would just frickin' do that, you would make millions and billions of dollars. You already make more money than any other franchise in existence. You can double that. I don't understand why they're so goddamn stupid. They own the most successful franchise in the universe, and they think, I don't want to double the most. I already have the most. Let's not double the most. Let's not have double more. Double number one. They don't like 11s, I guess. Yeah, exactly. So human population is stabilizing, so we're no longer overpopulating in rich countries. So all the poor countries are still overpopulating, but all the rich countries aren't. So you should be making adult Pokemon games already. Let me shoot a gun. Pal World was so goddamn fun. Could you just do that? Do a Pal World, please? Can you make Pokemon Arceus into, like, Dark Souls Pokemon and do it for real and not half-assed? Because I know it's supposed to be Breath of the Wild Pokemon, but Breath of the Wild is just Zelda Dark Souls. Could you just skip the middleman and just do Dark Souls Pokemon? Because that's what Pal World is. It's Dark Souls Pokemon with a little bit of Minecraft in there, a little bit of Rust. Damn it, Game Freak. Come on. Randall, man. Took over Game Freak. Right after Diamond. Right after they came out with Pokemon Diamond, he took it over. He was like, alright, we're never gonna improve again. In fact, degrade the games over time. Make them worse so that we can add improvements later. Arc Survival with Pokemon Rust Child, yes. That's literally what it is. It's just Arc. It literally is just Arc with Pokemon skins. It's better than Arc too, because I liked Arc, but man, Arc had problems. especially with replayability. But like Pokemon Go, no, not Pokemon Go, Pokemon Go. Pal World's fucking good. I loved Pal World. I want to go back to it because I dropped it really fast. I feel like there were a lot of games now that are just like super popular and then everyone drops them and nobody plays them again. And I feel like I did that with Pal World. That'd be a good stream game. I feel like it's too dangerous to open that rabbit hole. It's like Minecraft. It's like I'm not gonna stream. I only stream Minecraft a few times because I'm like it's dangerous. It's dangerous for me to do a Minecraft. I do have Survival Month on the list of months that I want to do, and I definitely want to do a survival theme month. I think Pal World's in there. Did Darker Darker have an event? That's another game that that's actually on the list for the trick or treat games. I think it's one of the treats. I love Darker Darker. It's really hard. I've never been good at it. I want to get good, but that game is so brutal. It's one of those games that looks so unbelievably fun, and then you play it and you're like, man, this is too hard. Can I have an easy mode, please? I don't usually ask for that. That game is like ridiculous. Stolen codes. Oh yeah, all the Pal World stuff. I made a whole like video about Pal World a long time ago on my second channel. I guess my first channel that nobody watches. It was a whole bunch of shit about Pal World. It was a shit show of like side stuff. Mostly spurred on because people love Pokemon. They're diehard. They're ride or die with Pokemon. So like, of course, people are gonna be like super mean to the competitor. It's like Digimon. It's like Digimon could have been great, but they just never really took off. I think they were sabotaged. Yeah, I love Darker Darker. Darker Darker's great. That game's great. I streamed it once. A long time ago. Has it been released on Steam yet? Because I already bought it from them. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. I should have just waited. I really wanted to play it, so I bought like from the company instead of just through Steam. They had their own launcher. It was a whole thing. I wonder if my account transfers over. Probably not. I probably have to buy it again to get the Steam version. Whatever. I definitely have so much money. Definitely got all the monies in the world. Totally. My extra, 40 hours of work a week for no monies. Totally fine. To just up the price again. Make me buy it again. Okay. I bet it transfers. I bet they're good like that. I bet it still works, even if you own it through them. They might even have, like, bonuses, maybe. Gloop Man over here. I was like, Darker Darker might be one of like the most hyped I've ever been for a game in the last few years. Because like I saw so many like streamers and YouTubers play it, and I was like, man, that game looks so good. I really want to play it. And then I bought it, played it, and I'm like, this is too hard. It just felt too hard for me. Like I like it, but I'm like, damn, the hype was real. I think I overhyped it for myself. Because, like, the game was good, but I feel like that game, maybe it's less brutal now, but in the early days, that shit was so brutal. This fight is... It's just hit your head against the wall, all these boss fights. I want to fight people, damn it. Get me to the end of the game so I can fight people. Anytime you fight a monster in Kingdom Hearts, it sucks. Just give me a person, please. That's what I want. I want to fight people. Again, remember fighting people? That fun thing? Can I just do that? That's what I want. They're like, you can't fight the people yet, because you gotta fight them at the end. I'm like, okay. Can I just skip this part and go to the part where I fight the people? That's the fun part. Everybody knows that. You have enough hype, Kingdom Hearts. It's been 10 years. I've been waiting. Could you just let me fight the people? God damn, dude. Fucking asshole. Die. Simba. Simba. Jump. I think Meow Wow's better. That is pretty awesome, though. You basically just went nuclear. That barely did any damage. God, see that potion in the air? Fucking Jesus. We're on 5.5 hours, guys. Please don't make me quit this game. Please. I was like, oh man, tonight's gonna be great. We're gonna be 2 whole levels. We're gonna get so ahead. We're gonna get this train back on schedule. It's gonna be great. Nope. 5.5 hours later. Oof. Please die, sir. Please. Please, sir, could you die? Relax. Relax, man. I need a new topic to talk about, guys. New random thing. I did enough bits about Pokemon and Pal World. Need a new thing. Gotta keep the flow going. Shit. For some reason, I'm thinking about Five Nights at Freddy's. As soon as my marathon ends, all the FNAF news is coming out. I'm like, I need to know all the fun stuff about FNAFs. Five Nights at Freddy's. The other big lore game. I'm debating whether or not I should do another Five Nights Halloween thing. Because last year I did 4 videos about FNAF. And they all suck. They're all awful. But I was like, should I do that again? I don't know. I don't know if I should. I feel like at the size I'm at now, it would be a bad idea to do another FNAF month. Because last year I did 4 videos about FNAF. And I gotta tell you, I'm glad I talk about Kingdom Hearts, because FNAF is a nightmare when it comes to lore. Like, if you think Kingdom Hearts is convoluted. Oh, man. Kingdom Hearts feels like a like a beginner's class compared to FNAF. Some of these YouTubers, I'm like, I don't know how the hell they keep talking about FNAF every week. I mean, who am I to talking about Kingdom Hearts? But there's a lot of shit in Kingdom Hearts. FNAF, it's like, there's like, there's a ton of games, but it's just like, it's all messy. It's all hidden. Gotta do a friggin' puzzle in a notebook to figure out a guy's name. And then that's not even true. His name isn't even Evan. I got that wrong in my video. His name isn't Evan, guys. I feel like my FNAF love ebbs and flows. Like, there's times where I'm like super into it and I'm like, oh yeah, all the lore, give me all the lore. And I watch like 20 FNAF videos. And then like a week later, I'm like, okay, let's never talk about this again. It's like waves. It like washes over you. When the new thing comes out, they're like, here, more FNAF. Eat up. More obscure lore. More random nonsense. More speculation, please. Give me all of it. Just every penny, every drop. Like, if I'm talking about lore games, best lore ever. Kindergarten. It's coming out. Another one. The one game. What is it called? The kindergarten game. That Matt Pat played a bunch. What is that game called? That game has amazing lore. It's just called Kindergarten, right? Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm like, what the hell is that game called? That game's fascinating. They're making another one. I'm like, ooh, I can't wait. God, this fight, please, just let me win. Please, God, this stream is too long. What is this thing? Let's talk about that. What the fuck is this thing? So Vanitas shoved his darkness goo in a robot, and it made this. Darkness goo robot. That's what I'm fighting. Darkness goo robot. The fuck is that? What is that? What are you? That's what it is, right? It's a darkness goo robot. I guess it's all the negative emotions, all the children's screams in a pile. Damn it. Gimme. Please tell me that there's a summon in this game that's like good. Like, I like this one, but I'm like, where is there better summons out there for me? A beautiful summon that saves everything, makes it great. Can they just bring Tinkerbell from Kingdom Hearts 1 back? Because it was the best summons ever made. It just healed you. It's just, here's Tinkerbell, she's here. She will make you not die. It was perfect. Same thing with Stitch. Stitch did the same thing. It was like, he heals you, and then he just shoots a little. That's what we need. I blocked, guys. I learned. I still missed. I blocked 4 times in a row and died. The lump of horrors rushing attack always occurs in sets. Stay on your toes until the danger is past. Okay. Lump of horrors. That's what it feels like. It feels like a horror lump. Say hello to the tumor monster. Carcinogen Man. Murder Flan. Goo Guy. That's his name. His name's Goo Guy. Goo Guy. Goo Guy. Ooblex Prime. He's an Ooblex. He's gonna steal my memories. There's some D&D lore. The Ooblex is a type of slime created by the Mind Flayers. It's a slime that eats your mind, and steals your memories and your thoughts. They're fun. Fun little creatures. This man is not fun. This man is cruel. God fucking damn you. Just die! Which elements work on you? Just all of them do the same damage. It doesn't matter what I use. I keep forgetting the most important thing, which is to use my damn guns. No, I used the stupid, I wanted to use Aeroga. There we go, I'm fine, it's fine. Guns! That's my secret cap, I always have guns! Fuck you, YouTube, you can't stop me! Guns for life! Delete my VOD channel, I don't care. It'll be less work for me. Nobody watches it anyway. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
It's over.
Explode. Okay. Meow wow. Destroy. Destroy, Meow wow. Destroy. Oh, really? That's nice. You're one of the few people that actually does. That's nice. Yeah, sometimes it, the VOD channel, it's like, it recommends, you know? I don't know, my VOD channel's weird. I just kind of do it out of, like, habit at this point. It's just nice that some people can go back and watch older stuff, but a lot of the older stuff has been just, like, unlisted. There's last year's Kingdom Hearts playthrough on there, and then there's, like, all of God of War. I can't remember what else is on my VOD channel now. I did a lot of playthroughs back in the day, but most of them, damn it, most of them aren't on there. Because my quality was just so bad back in the day. I wonder, while I'm on my break, maybe I'll bring a couple back. I don't know, I'll think about it. Like a limited time thing, like relist or something. I don't know if my Jedi playthrough is on there. I think the last one is. I remember doing some real long Jedi streams where I streamed like way too long, like 9 hours. Fighting the AT-ATs or the ATSTs over and over again because they just would not die. Yeah. Oh man, it just will not die, man. I feel like I'm doing no damage to it. I must be under leveled. That's gotta be it. Because, like, I feel like I'm doing nothing. I think Rage Form is like, yo, you're not beating it. Here, take Rage Form. You need it. They're just like, just beat it. Just use Rage. It's the you're gonna win. It's the opposite of what it does in 2. In 2, Anti-Form is like, alright, we're gonna limit you so you don't beat it too fast. Now they're like, oh, you'll beat it in 3 seconds then. Apparently not even dark mode can beat him. Not even the darkest of modes. God, I know this is the end, right? I don't think there's anything after this. I think this is how we finish. Because I don't remember fighting the bad guy. I think he just shows up. He's like, yo, here's lore. Here's some lore. Goodbye. Kingdom Hearts loves doing that shit. I feel like if you boil down Kingdom Hearts down to a formula, all the writing formula for Kingdom Hearts is bad guy walks up, bad guy says thing, bad guy leaves. It's just like, play through the entire Disney movie. Now bad guy comes up, says 2 minutes of lore and leaves. Cut away to exposition from previous game. Bad guy 27. Disney World 15 happens. Do Disney World 15. All right, now bad guys show up. It feels very paint by numbers at this point. I think that's the reason the problem people have with 3 is there is a lot of like, all right, now you're in this world. The bad guy shows up. Oh, you better do what you're doing, Sora. Why do they even show up at that point? If in every game they're just trying to tell Sora, keep doing what you're doing, bro. Why do they even show up? Why don't they just let him do the thing? Micromanaging, man. Ansem and his whole crew, just a bunch of micromanagers. I'm doing the thing. Stop asking me, you know? I wish I could have multiple Koopa points. Here we go. You have to use the guns. It's the only way. Fuck.
No way.
I thought I would stay in the air. Oh my god. What do I need to do, game? What do you need from me? I can't let this son of a bitch win. I can't do it. I can't let him win, guys. I can't. He's defeating me. I can feel it. I can feel my energy falling away. Give me all them foods. Give me them all. And, Fire, blizzard, cure. Yep. Thunder, water, water, water. Stoop. Every cell in my body is screaming. My brain is going, just win already! Just win. Just beat him. I'm gonna use this ribbon to protect myself. All I need to win is a ribbon. 2 ribbons. Laughter pin. It's AP. God, the stats. That's probably the best one. I can do another potion? Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Okay. Also. Yes. Does he have a better Warhammer? No. Does he have more armor? Yes. I will do this all day. Background music. I'll go all day if I have to. God, there's so much shit I wasn't equipping. God, even they got stuff. This has got to be enough. If I do all this, this has got to be enough to win. Come on. What time is it? Oh my god, it's already midnight. Ah. Okay. Full focus. Forward focus this shit. All the focusy. Every inch of my focusy. 100% focusies. I'll stop making a joke when I stop thinking it's funny, which is never. It's almost as good as Jesusy. Jesusy's still the best. Still haven't found a better Ussy. I'm Ussy maxing. What I need to stop doing is die maxing. I'm a master of getting my ass kicked by this monster maxing. Who maxing?
So long. Try this. Come on, team. Let's show 'em. No, 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 no!
Fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking Jesus Christ. Jesus-y, Jesus-y, Jesus-y all around. Jesus-y, Jesus-y, shooting you, you clown. Fuck me running. Fuck me running. I'm running down the street. Getting fucked by a goop monster. Son of a bitch, just die. Son of a bitch, just die. Yeah. There isn't even fun music in this level. It's just regular ass music. Do fuck me, son of a bitch. Give me my magic back, you son of a bitch. Goofy time. Goofy time. Kill. He's doing his weird shit. Am I supposed to just go kill all these guys? I never understand this part. I don't have enough magic to do my summon. I stupidly used any amount of magic at all, and now I can't use the summon. There we go, summon. Maybe I should have Simba'd for this one. This feels like a Simba summon. Go! Oh my god. How many fucking health bars? It's like I do nothing to him. It's insane how little the damage is that I do to this guy. I should just go to another fucking level at this point. Like, damn. We are doing better. I can feel we have made improvements. Progress is slowly, definitely slowly being made. Any day now, this blob will die. It has literally been a day. I've been fighting this man for a day now. It is now a different day than it was when I started fighting it.
Nice.
But you know, sooner or later he's gonna die, right? Probably. Come on. Please die. And you see the eye of the tired eyes I have? Because I'm tired. I'm tired of this guy. I'm tired of this level. It's been fun. I like being in Monster Inc., but not this much. Not this much. Taste guns.
Yeah, come on.
Double jump. Say hello to the new wisdom form.
Blizzard.
Fuck. Double jump. I said double jump. Oh, he's not double jumping. I don't have any magic. I don't have any of my stuff. Okay. Simba. Power of Simba. Okay, Simba is my jam now. I was totally wrong about you, Simba. You're my jam. Oh, I didn't do the finisher. That would have been helpful if I did the finisher. Oops. Oh my god, he's dying! I jinxed it! Ooh. Come on. Son of a bitch, die.
Nice.
Come on, just die. Oh, this fucking son of a bitch, die, you bastard! Burn in the depths of gooey hell, you prick!
Why?
It's over. The war is over. It's over. Jesus Christ, it was like 3 hours. Yes.
Huh?
I understood that completely. Kick his ass. Kill him. Skin him. Turn him into a wallet. It's the same door. They took all the pieces and fixed it just for this.
And in you go.
There's no place for you here anymore, Randall.
Yeah.
Now we're in the business of making children laugh.
Get the fuck out of here, Randall. Leave.
You think it's funny? Hilarious. The more that you whine, the funnier it gets.
Leave. Leave this dimension now.
Enjoy your extended vacation.
Yeah.
You clowns are gonna be sorry when I find my way back and I finally take over this place.
Gators in the house again.
Back in the bayou, baby.
Are you kidding? Oh, this guy's in for it. Come here, you. Oh.
Kill him. Eat him.
So long. Smell you later.
When he's shit, we'll smell him.
Now we just need to do one last thing.
Hang on. I have a way to lock him out.
Now Sora uses this power and he locks every single door so no one can ever go between dimensions. Ting! Ting that shit. Ka-ting, go boom. Never use it as an actual key. Never. You couldn't just stick it in the keyhole and turn it. Nope. Gotta use the beam. Yeah.
Oh.
Easy. That wasn't exhausting at all. See, it's not all. It's fine.
Okay, Boo.
Should be
Time
all
to go home.
broken.
You must be tuckered out. But we'll play together real soon.
Uh-oh. What nightmare comes?
What now?
Nothing can stop me. I will protect Boo at all costs. I'll do it. I'll kill you. Don't make me do this. Don't make me blast you with its 7 million laser beams, because I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it, man.
Who are you?
Gotta say, that strange facade had me fooled at first, brother.
Brother.
Wait a
Oh,
sec.
brother, this guy stinks.
Oh, yeah, you were at the cathedral. And
Smelly.
hey, who
Made
are
of
you to
darkness.
call anyone strange?
Say, do we know this guy?
We haven't ever met in the flesh. I am Vanitas.
There he is. Vanitas.
This is the part
Can't
where
even
you
say his
spout
own
some
name.
mumbo jumbo and disappear, right?
Mm-hmm.
This whole world
Even Sora knows
was
the formula.
powered by Scream. They converted the screams of human children into energy.
Yes, this is true.
And this very company was what made it all happen.
Yep.
It's as rich a source of negative emotion as we'll ever find.
For the last time, we already stopped doing that.
Did
Yeah.
you? Then how do you explain all these canisters of surplus Scream?
It would be wasteful to remove all of that waste. What are we gonna do? Release all the toxic screams into a landfill? The screaming landfill? Or release it into the ocean and the ocean will just be like, oh, God, please, no. Sully, no. Specifically Sully, no. You know, when he scared like 15 children in a row and he was like, yeah, that's fun. Maybe you should be canceled, Sully. Maybe you should be.
This facility was everything I could hope for. And I was lucky enough to find a pawn whose heart was darkened by thoughts of revenge.
You mean Randall?
Yeah.
All Randall ever cared about was winning. And this guy took advantage of that weakness.
Kinda like darkness.
My heart is made of just one thing. And the Unversed collected enough screams and sadness from those children to reconstruct it.
Yeah, and the whole time they were trashing our company in the process!
But even with all this negative emotion, my heart is still incomplete. I need something else.
So this means that Vanitas does have a heart. Even darkness can have a heart? That's weird. Interesting.
The half of me that sleeps on inside of your heart.
Vanitas!
Ooh! He spoke with his voice. I've done that
Ventus.
before.
What a strange place to slither off to.
Been hiding in there for 10 years.
Insignificant speck.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you wouldn't remember.
Yeah,
When
you were like
you
a
were
kid.
little, you formed a special bond with a boy named Ventus who joined with your heart.
Been hiding in there forever.
Is he saying that one of the missing Keyblade wielders is inside Sora's heart?
How
Pick
is
a
that
number. There's like 8
possible?
people in there.
Now, you will return Ventus to me.
Oh shit. Sora's having his heart attack finally after all the hearts that have been in there for so
Goofy.
long.
The king told us about this. Ventus wasn't able to defeat Vanitas. They struck each other down, and then the king said that Ventus's heart never returned to him.
True.
You're not gonna do that to Sora. No way.
Stay out of this.
Damn, dude. Uh-oh.
Join your heart
with mine.
Sick.
Need to look.
Damn,
Let
dude.
me go.
Over here, Sully!
Close it, quick!
Damn, they threw a door in a door. What the fuck? Wait! Did you see that? Was that Quadratum? Was that? Was that? Was that? Was that Quadratum? Yeah, it is pointless. Like, it's a portal, dude. I'd like to point out it's a portal that he went through. You threw him through a portal, and then you took the portal and threw it in a portal and threw it in a portal and then threw it in a... Like, yeah, he could just teleport back. But also, that doesn't do anything. Destroying those doors didn't do anything. You threw him through a door. Do they not know how doors work? The doors just bring you to a place. Also, that was Quadratum. He threw one of them in Quadratum. Just want to point that out.
Boo!
Hey!
That was awesome.
Thank you.
Might have been Big Hero 6.
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
No, we should be thanking you. We never would have managed to get Boo this far if you hadn't come along to help.
And finally, we found her door.
Boo, I know how excited you were to come play with Mike and Sully. Sorry we dragged you into this.
Yeah.
Excellent. Get in the store with that face.
Hey, you are way scarier.
Gosh, I think you're both scary.
What? Oh.
Ha 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 ha! Laughing with everyone again.
Okay, Boo. Time to go.
Kitty.
We'll catch up soon, kid.
Mike Wazowski.
No, that's Donald, Boo.
Mike Wazowski.
Aww.
Better. I'll see you, kid.
Cute. Alrighty then. Well, let's freaking send her home. That's definitely her door. It definitely isn't some other door.
So long.
Okay, bye. She'll laugh at anything, man. She's stoned out of her mind. Laughs at everything. She's got the giggles.
Sorry for all the headaches we caused.
Don't mention it. And actually, it was kind of nice having a little adventure for old time's sake.
That Goo Monster wasn't
Yeah,
fun,
the flying and the falling. And hey, let's not do that paint thing again.
Yeah,
but nothing
please
like running for our lives to get the heart pumping.
I had a great time.
Donald,
Yeah, I had fun.
All you did was complain.
It was horribly painful, but yes, it was still fun.
Any chance that we can drop by again?
The door's always open.
And maybe Boo can join us.
Complaining is the fun part, guys. Come on.
Yeah. Bye.
For the record, I still get the most laughs.
Happy exterminating!
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye. That was fun. Aside from the horrible blob monster of death and pain. Claws. Maybe. Claws and yo-yos. So, they didn't really beat Vanitas. They just threw him in a room and then threw that room 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 in a room. But really, he just went to one place. Anyway, the lore minute of the day. Here we go.
We should go to the realm of darkness.
No way!
You can't go there until you get the power of waking.
But come on, we have to do something.
Yeah.
If we don't act, the organization's gonna win.
Yeah.
Sora, do you even know how to get to the realm of darkness?
We blow up a world, and then we go through the wreckage of that
the
world.
king do.
I won't tell you.
Nope, not until you complete your own mission.
That's a good question. How the hell are they getting there? Damn, dude. That's how I feel.
Huh?
Phone call!
The king?
So we're just sitting around waiting for
Riku?
phone calls. Nope.
Is this a bad time?
Get cucked, nerd. Ain't Riku.
Enzo.
You know, it says that it's supposed to say the name of the person on the phone. Chip and Dale don't know how to make phones, apparently.
It's about Ansem's code. And the replica we need for Roxas's heart.
Okay.
Oh. And?
First, the replica. Evan is still missing, but we found some of his research. I'll see what I can learn from it.
Nothing. That's will go
You've
nowhere.
got our thanks.
As for Ansem the Wise's data, we've discovered a very interesting passage. I'll read you exactly what he wrote.
You were so much more fun when you were evil.
I have discovered 3 unique hearts inside of Sora's. One is Roxas. The second has been with Sora for nearly as long.
Ventus.
And a third has resided in Sora's heart for even longer. Most of his life, in fact.
That one's Ventus. The second one's
This is a
Shion.
truly astonishing discovery. While these hearts have now melded with Sora, grown silent and indistinct, Sora retains the memories of all 3.
Huh.
The memories have been compartmentalized, each placed in its own box, so to speak. I surmise the hearts can be awoken, provided that each of them is returned to the box that contains the correct memories. Unite the heart with its memories, and provide it a suitable body within which it may flourish. And I believe any or all 3 of these people can be made real again.
So that's the secret message that we got when we answered all those questions inside Sora's heart. That's what we got. We got that message, which is like, yo, if you take all the hearts that are in Sora, there's like 3 of them in there and his. So there's 4 hearts inside Sora. If you take 3 of his hearts and then you shove them in a robot and then you shove the memories in there, boom, they're back.
Roxas and 2 more?
Yep.
Who else?
Shion.
Oh,
Ventus.
thanks, Enzo.
Certainly. Take care.
3 different hearts.
4. He has one
of
too,
them's
stupid.
Roxas. The other one must be Ventus.
You didn't believe what they just said.
Yes.
Well, it's kinda all we got to go on.
Yeah.
Sora, do you know who the 3rd one might be?
I wonder.
That's all I can't out.
Hey, that's not related.
He doesn't deny it. He doesn't deny it. He doesn't know how to count. That's good. That's a good bit. That's not related. Good bit. That one actually got me. Usually when they do their like fun little bits between them, it's not that funny. But that one was good. That was a good one.
Tell me,
Ooh, this is the scene I was remembering when we played 0.2. I was like, oh, there's a scene at the end of that we need to see. This is the scene I was remembering, but it happens now. I forgot. Important scene time. The Kingdom Hearts lore minute begins now. Every stream you get 1 minute of lore, and this is it.
Stay here.
I can't shake the feeling that these waters touch another shore I've visited.
The Destiny Islands.
Yes.
You've heard of them?
Yes, they are quite lovely. A far cry from this wasteland.
So far, we've only seen
I'm
2
staying.
islands.
Someone will come for me.
These waters are the in-between of dark and light. Its shores the margins of day and night. They brought you and I together. So why not also you and another?
Yes.
We'll just wait here for 1,000 years until somebody shows up. Look, somebody showed up. It's only been 10 billion years.
Who's there?
Oh man, it's you!
Master, I must have a word with you.
Master, so now you mock me.
Do you recall those experiments of the heart you bade me cease?
Yeah.
Among the test subjects was a girl.
Ooh, lore.
She had lost her memory, just as I had. But you can reconstruct memories. You did with Sora.
Ooh.
I believe you have seen the girl's memories.
What is your question?
Where did you put the girl?
Which girl? There's like
What
5
girl?
of them.
Very well. If you won't tell me here.
Okay. God, let me try to think for a second. What the hell does that mean? Okay. A girl who was like me had no memory. Is he talking about Subject X? Because in like the diaries, there's a character named Subject X. We don't know who that is. He could mean Kyrie, but he never did anything with Kyrie. The like Ansem the Wise. Are you talking about Shion? Shion had memories, right? It's not Shion. Larxene? Oh god, there's so many. Every girl in Kingdom Hearts has memory loss. It's a common theme. Damn it. I don't know who it is. Larxene? Is it Larxene? No. Strelitzia? Was it Strelitzia? I don't know, man. Too many. Too many girls. And everybody says Nomura does not write women. There's like 15 women. We can't even figure out which woman it is. I'm going to go with... I don't think it's Shion. I think it's Subject X. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't even X. It's another person. This is Scald from Union Cross. At this point, I don't know who the hell Subject X is supposed to be. I think Subject X is supposed to be either Kyrie or, yeah, Ava. Yeah, there's the other one. Ava. There's the other option. Is it Ava? Is it Scald? Is it Larxene? Is it Strelitzia? There's lots of girls, especially with their memory lost. Every girl that was in Union Cross, basically. It's the piggy girl. The piggy girl from Union Cross, she got turned into a frog, and she's King Frog, and that's the one he's talking about. That's the one. Yeah. I like that we're just labeling them with letters now at this point. I don't know. Girl 57. It was one of the girls that was in that pod that means something. Remember that pod that said, hey, this has been used before? It was in there. That's definitely where the person was. I don't know. Whatever. Back to this game, the story. Aqua, kill him. Before he can answer the question, kill him.
Go.
End him.
A lost guardian of light?
Yes.
You wait here. For the king and his fool.
Man, calling Riku a fool. How dare you?
Where's your Keyblade?
She doesn't need it.
Need it.
Yeah. Nerd. I don't need no blade. I'll beat your ass with my bare hand. Okay, maybe you're being a little overconfident, Aqua.
No more. I'll go.
You are wise.
When did she lose her Keyblade?
Poor thing. I mustn't leave you with nothing.
She dropped it on the shore before she left, I guess. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know, you kind of need a weapon, Aqua. I'm sorry. Well, that's not bad at all. Whatever. Trapped in the ocean of darkness? Shh, whatever.
Is this feeling?
Well, that's the feeling of being trapped in the dark realm for 10 years, and now you're screwed. That's the feeling of Sora and Riku being late. That's what that feeling is. Damn, dude. That happened after Kingdom Hearts 2 at some point.
Huh?
Ah, okay.
Hiya, Sora.
I remember Sora picks it up
Hey,
soon.
Dale. What's up?
Chip just got a message
I
from
think it was on the beach. I think that's where she dropped it.
I got him. Hey, Chipper. Hi, Sora.
Hi, Chip. Does Merlin need us for something?
Yep. I think it's got something to do with some kind of book. He
The
said
Book
he'll
of
have a cup of tea while he
Prophecies.
waits for you.
Oh my god, it's Winnie the Pooh.
Where? Oh no! He said tea, but he didn't say where. Do you mean he left before you could find out? He's a tough wizard to pin down. Anyway, message delivered. Bye.
Okay.
Where could he be having tea?
I don't know.
Say,
Yeah, somewhere
if
around
you
there.
were gonna have a cup of tea, wouldn't you want to have it at the best restaurant that you could find?
Oh, of course.
Chef's Bistro.
Yeah! Let's go drop by Twilight Town and we can see if Merlin's there.
It's Winnie the Pooh. I think we'll do that one tomorrow. We don't have to wait. This is the first time in Winnie the Pooh where we don't have to wait. I can tell you when Winnie the Pooh will happen. And I'm going to cry because it's fucking sad. Alright, what do we got? We got level 26. I am level fucking 25. So I'm basically there. And yeah, okay, we've done it. I think that's good for today. Winnie the Pooh will be tomorrow when I have energy and I'm alive as a human being and I haven't been entirely drained of every bodily fluid. Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm a husk now. The muck monster killed me so many times, there's nothing left. There's nothing left of me. Look at me. This is the face of a man that's lost everything. God, it was exhausting. But he's done. Alright, I'll go to Twilight Town. There definitely won't be a horrible monster there that ruins everything. Yeah. There's definitely not going to be some sort of cutscene and the Demon Tide's going to show up for the 15th time and beat the shit out of me. I think that's good. I don't think that's happening. I think we're good. I think it's dead. I could have saved from space, but let's see. Okay, good. Well, that was fun. Where are we at now? We're level 25, 17 hours in. We should be by level 50 at the end of the game. Good idea. Yes, thank you. Warden hasn't been around. They haven't been telling me to drink water every 10 minutes. I miss it. It was helpful. Let me get rid of my hair filters. There we go. Whip, whoop, whoop, up, whip. It's good. Water is good for you. Did you know that? Did you know that you need water to be alive? Who knew? Who knew? Crazy, right? I never knew. I never knew you needed water to be alive. Okay. Ooh, I like that. That's my hair. That's nice. Okay. Tomorrow we'll come back. We will go over there.
Let's see.
Over there, talk to Merlin. Look at him. Spying on you, man. Come on, I need a picture of the tram. Why isn't it working? Give me the tram picture.
Let's see.
There we go. None of those other ones counted. That's the only one that counts. Photo missions. What do you get for all this? It's got to be something, right? We got to go back to Olympus to get some pictures. Anyway, this has been fun. I love this. This was a great stream. It is over. It is past midnight for me. It is 12:30 in the morning. I have to write and record an entire video by tomorrow at noon. So I think I'm going to eat and take a nap. And then when I get up, I'm going to write and record an entire YouTube video about Union Cross. I started it. It's like halfway through the script. So like the premise is there. I just got to, you know, have the energy and the time to put word to page. And by word to page, I mean thumbs to iPhone. Holy shit, I just got Orcadium Plus. I have 11 Orcadium Pluses. What? Since when? Did that just say what I think it said? Material list. Orchulidinium. Did it just, yeah, Orchulidinium. I got one. I got a Orchulidinium. Orchulacum. Orcacum. I got more Orcacum for my Keyblade. Orchilacum. Gotta collect all that Orcacum. Orichalacum. Orichalacum. I will never be able to pronounce it. I just call it Orcadium for some reason. There's not even an I or an A. Why do I read that and think Orcanium? Because it sounds cool, that's why. If I ever do make my Kingdom Hearts game, like my Kingdom Hearts Inspired game, there's going to be a material called Orcanium. 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 But yeah, Orchulacum Plus. You need that to make the Super Keyblade. That's the stuff. That's the good shit. Sounds like Orichalcum. 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 Fucking Jesus Christ. I've already done this conversation before during Kingdom Hearts 2, but Orchuladium. I don't know. I don't think I'm dyslexic, but I definitely can't read. Oh, you get items when you take the photos. You get really helpful items. Makes sense. God, I wish I had more material. Oh, I could make all these, huh? I could upgrade all these because they use different parts. Then maybe I'll be able to do the Pirates of the Caribbean Keyblade when I get it. Huh. It's the Damascus that's really the problem. Cool. Alright, I'll get some rest. This has been fun. See you guys tomorrow. I hope I did a good job. I talked about things and stuff. I think I was funny at times. There must have been one moment in there where I was funny. In the 6.5 hours that I just streamed, there's got to be one moment, at least 1 millisecond of time where somebody went, smile. Not laugh, but just smile. Don't laugh. If you laugh at my videos, you're a criminal. It's a crime. It's a crime to laugh at me because I'm not funny. Don't you laugh at me. Crime. It's a crime. It's illegal to laugh at me. Don't do it. It's definitely not the coolest thing you'll ever do is laugh at my jokes. No. Never. I'm not that cool. No. Anyway, I hope you had fun. See you guys tomorrow for more nonsense. We've done 60 days in a row What's another 7? You know? Let me just, before I go, I want to check one thing. My original playthrough on Proud that I streamed, took 33 hours to beat. All the DLC and everything. 33 and a half hours. We are at 17, and I'm at level 25. I was at level 39, which is insane. You're supposed to be at 50 at the end of this game. Holy shit, I played it under-leveled. How did I beat it at that level? That's crazy. You're supposed to be at 50 by that point. Jeebus. Cheese and rice, peas and carrots. Damn, dude. Jeebus. Jeebus, man. Put all my Jesusi into that one. Jesusi kept me safe, I guess. And maybe we're closer to the end than I think. Anyway. Tomorrow we'll do, Winnie the Pooh. Frozen. And maybe we'll finally make it to Pirates of the Caribbean and I can get my goddamn Keyblade. I might spend an extra day in Pirates because I never enjoy the level. I always skip through it. I never actually... When I first bought the game and played it, I never really enjoyed the level as much as I could because there's a bunch of side shit you can do. And then when I streamed it, I rushed through it because I wanted to finish the marathon. And now I want to do that again. And I just never get it. I never get to do the Pirates level all the way through, so maybe I'll do that. But tomorrow, guys, tomorrow, hopefully my video will be done. And I will also be able to go late tomorrow, too. So, we're going to beat this goddamn game. We'll beat it. We're going to beat this game so good. I'm going to beat this game so good for you. So good for you. You're going to be like, wow. He beat it. It only took him 60 fucking days. Alright, I'll see you guys. Bye! Background music, engage. Bye! Sexual joke. Bye.
Bye.